evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know our lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 hold, hold. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gacha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know Heartbeat is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card. Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice.
Hello guys! Oh my god, sorry. I'm listening to the Zenless Zone Zero OST. The music was so intense the moment I swapped, probably. Hello everyone, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hi H, how are you? Hello, I'm good. What's up everyone? What's up Iron, George, J-Balls, Rash, Madondo, Tolan, Unknown. How are you guys doing today? What's up Locky? Hello, hello. How was everyone's day? I had some lovely, lovely japchae just now. Some Korean glass noodles. Very yummy. Very delicious. Very oily though. Like it was like extremely oily. Like too oily. Like you could tilt the container and then the oil would collect at the bottom, kind of oily. So apart from that, it was yummy though. But yeah, what's up Kitten? How's it going? Hello Wiz. What's up y'all? We're playing some Zenless today. Are you guys ready to co-op? We're gonna be finishing the Shunguang story, and then I'm gonna give a quick little story review, and then we're gonna do some co-op together. I am on the NA server though, so I can only co-op on NA for anyone who was looking forward to that. Sorry, I can't jump servers, so. But oh my god, I was about to open OBS again, but that literally makes no sense. But yeah, hello guys. What's up, Grim? Wait, we doing co-op? Yeah. We're gonna finish the story first, and then I'll do my story review, and then we'll probably play co-op for a little bit. I don't think we'll play it for like crazy long, but I promised you guys I would play some co-op with y'all, so here I am, keeping that promise. What's up, Hamburger? Hello. Oh my gosh, Mist as well. Whoa, Mist, you're back to the online life. How's it going? Hello, NK, Hoyons. Hello. This new story was so impressive. Are you talking about the Zenless one? Like the Shunguang quest? Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the Shunguang event quest quite a bit. We still have the last section to go. We just finished the... Oh, what was her name? Grim Fist? Was it Grim Fist? Wait, I can't remember. Was it Grim Fist? Holy shit, Grim Tiger. I'm so bad with names. Holy crap. I just remember the Grim. I was like, wait. It's like, Grim Fist sounds off, but I know there was Grim in it. But I could not think of... Yeah, it's Tiger. It's Grim Tiger. Okay, anyways. Grim, who are you fisting? I don't know. You'll have to ask Grim. But yeah, even though Kate fixed Age's account, Kate can't fix Age's skill. Hey, listen. You know what's crazy? This is... Oh my god. Guys. My Zenless just froze. Okay, that's not the crazy thing. Did you know when your characters are built properly, you can clear content faster? Because I was farming yesterday. I was farming Shunguang's skill mats, and then I had to go fight Shiyuan. And prior to the great fixing, it took me like a few minutes to fight Shiyuan because he was really annoying and I did no damage to him. but I beat him in like 30 seconds. This changes everything. This does change everything. Guys, it's insane. It's insane, chat. Imagine building your characters. Anyways, y'all. I do be vibing. I do be vibing, okay? We're having a great time. Ageless reborn. I am now reborn, guys. I had my Rock Lee training weights on, and now, in fact, they are off, and I am free. I am free. If I say something is amazing, it's definitely recent Wua or MiHoYo story. I don't know any other games. Yeah, I was just curious which one you were referring to. But yeah, the name of the story is Grim Tiger. I see. Oh yeah, we just finished the Grim Tiger section of the story. So we are partway through the Shunguang event story. This one right here, the Sword Seeker Chronicles. We have like the last section to go. But apart from that, we should be good, and I am excited to finish it. Yeah, I also wrote down some notes for my story review, so we'll try to give that a bit later. I'll try not to yap too much on that front, and then we will do the co-op event together. But okay, wait, you applied. Wait. I have to scroll up. Sorry, I saw your username just now, but... Wait, which one did you apply to? Was it this one? Oh yeah, so we did get some extra slots in the main outpost, y'all. So we have 8 slots open right now, so you better be quick. Though, in general though, if you guys want to join the outpost, then just send a screenshot of your profile, your Zenless profile on the Discord server. !Discord in the chat, and you can get accepted. Since I might not always see your messages in the chat for like joining the outpost, and like I might be busy as well sometimes. So yeah, make sure to join the Discord server, and we have a channel here under the Zenless channel. You have to join the thread. It's one of the threads. It's called Join the Outpost, and then yeah, just post a screenshot of your profile here, and then we will accept you. Right now we have 2 outposts. We have the Brick Nation, and then we have HQQ. These are both of our community outposts on the NA server. So yeah, I mean, because this one always like fills up. So then we have the HQQ one for the second, in case people aren't able to get into the first one. But it's we're vibing. No context, server leak goes hard. Hey, what do you mean? Is it really a leak if it's my server and I'm showing it? Oh wait, sorry, give me a second. Let me turn back on my chat PG. But yeah, what's up, Spookster? How's it going? There's an Asia outpost. So yeah, we have an Asia outpost. We also have a what was it? Is it OCE or Europe outpost? We have a Europe outpost as well. And yeah, those are all in the Discord. So !Discord and join that if you want to know. I don't know how it's called in English. Oh, because in Korean it means become a spark that illuminates the night. Oh, that's so beautiful though. That's such a beautiful translation. Yeah, ours is just called Sword Seeker Chronicles. So kind of boring, to be honest, but I guess it's very apt for what we're doing in the story. Oh wait, guys! Before I start the story, I need to go clear my DA really quick, and it's actually going to be quick, guys. It's actually going to be quick. I haven't tried clearing anything. Wait, I just realized my profile is still this, guys. We have to fix our profile. I am not a Lycon hater. I am not. Free him. Wait. Agent display.
I shall follow your orders.
Come on. Okay, I need to put them in order. Lighter.
I'm here. So
Hugo. Lycon. Where's Hugo? Okay, there he is.
Please.
Lycon.
I'm at your disposal.
Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Jane. Where's Jane? Am I blind? There's Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
I had asked. I do like Astro.
the
Okay, well, we'll
concert
leave it. We'll
starting?
leave it as our old one. We'll leave it as our old one, guys. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything is back to normal. Very nice. Very nice. Put the Jane skin on already? Alright, guys. You want me to claim the Jane skin? I keep wanting to do it on stream, but then I forget. So here, I'll get it. I'll get it for y'all.
Different
Okay.
outfit, same new look.
We'll equip the
New
Jane skin.
identity.
See, here's the thing. I actually like her OG skin
Wanna
more, I think, than
be
her,
my
her
research
swimsuit
subject?
skin. Because, like, listen, she looks great, but I feel like the design itself, I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. Because I just think her OG
Which
fit is so
alias should I use
stylish.
this
I
time?
love her OG fit. And then I like how it's like, you get a little bit of skin, and then so it's like, you know, like I feel like a Victoria. You know how that entire saying of how when the characters don't actually show a lot of skin, and then you see a little bit, you feel like a Victorian maiden seeing ankle for the first time. That's kind of how I feel with Jane's skin, Jane's regular outfit, where it's like just enough skin to be like, oh.
Different outfit.
But yeah, anyways, I'll
same
wear
objective.
I'll wear this one for you guys
Let's
though,
move.
since you guys want to see it. But okay, Crazy she still has that GIF as a follower alert. Yeah, I have the sheep GIF. Hey, it's iconic. It's iconic, Mist. Okay, I love it. But guys, okay, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna go clear DA, and it's gonna be so fast. All right, we are gonna look at Kate's work. We're gonna take a look at Kate's work right here. Yeah, Miyabi showing her elbows would implode me. Yeah, like Miyabi's covered from head to toe. I can't imagine Miyabi in anything but... Like, I can't imagine seeing Miyabi with skin. That's just wild to me. Because I'm so used to seeing her completely covered with her outfit. Okay, physical. Physical... Fire, ice, okay. So, I guess we could use Hugo team here. Lighter team, and then I've been trying to use my Alice Jane team, Alice Jane Yuzuha. I think this is the team comp. I'm not too sure, but this is the one I've been using or to farm the past few days. So yeah, what's up, Trickster? The skill issue might put you back 2 hours though. No, Saul. Watch this, guys. This is gonna be great, okay? You are about to witness a different me. Shunguang for the new boss? My Shunguang is not completely fully built yet. I am still working on her skills. I haven't finished leveling all of her skills.
Sword technique for someone else.
I will use this team since I'm learning.
Got this, Alice. Yatta.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Dance with the tide.
You're too slow. I got this.
What? Oh, what? I'm so... Oh. Oh, true! I forgot! They turn off the thing. Okay, hold up. How do I get points? Triggering, shield purification, and then we counter. Okay, so I do need to counter successfully for points. Okay, that's basically it. All right, it's okay. Next time it happens again, I'll get it. Trust, y'all.
Let's
Listen, I failed every single skill in the main story.
Got a
So
summer
we
surprise. Here to sign for it.
we will get there. We will get there.
Nocturne. The final.
Oh
act.
my god. Yo, Jane, chill.
Cut.
How do I focus on the fight when Jane's looking like
Want some
that?
more?
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Okay.
Surf's up. Whoa, close call.
Bro.
Found your weakness.
Okay. Buddy, I need you to go into your form so I can counter you.
Pierce through the night.
Bro, guys, I don't know how to play this. I don't know how to play this team. I'm just spamming, bro.
Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
Okay.
It's too late to back down now.
Just give up.
Okay.
In the vortex.
We're not getting our
there's
20k
no
here. Jesus. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do our DA. Maybe we'll do our DA later. This is gonna take too long.
I won't lose.
A's not even can take and fix your skill issue. Listen, it's one thing to have my characters properly built. It's another thing to learn how to play this team. Okay. I haven't looked up how to play this yet, so I still need to learn.
It can turn into.
Dance with the tide.
Why is it not doing the thing? I needed to do the thing so I can get more points. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, what? Was I supposed to parry that? Okay, I'm confusion. Go parry this. Parry this. My Yasmic shield state?
Summer memories will give me
I'm confused. What's going on?
a sword technique for summer nights. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Wait. So is this the part where I'm supposed to be trying to dodge it, or like parry it?
The dance.
Wait, this isn't the thing that's making it so that you can't see the markers.
Pierce through the night.
The enemies are like seashells on
Okay,
the shore.
Primordial Nightmare. Oh my god, I want to read. While having shield will automatically revert. Dude,
I offer you the
I can't read that fast.
star of a summer night.
The control happens early fight. Oh, can you only do it once? Like she doesn't do it multiple times? Yes? Oh. Okay. I'll try one more time and then we're playing the story, okay? I don't want to say. Why did I believe in her? Guys, I don't know the boss mechanic. I'm learning. I prefer that it only happens once. I mean, that's fair. I just did not expect it to happen only once, so... Okay, guys. Don't you have yet what Shunguang? Guys, she's not fully built yet! I'm working on her skills.
A sword technique for summer
Okay.
nights. Blink your strikes to score. Yeah! Who dares hurt Alice?
Okay, this one. What? What? That was too early. Okay. Would the anomaly buff be better than the attack buff? Oh, I just saw physical and I clicked it. But that would make sense. I'll laugh if you 1-star another DA with M6 Hugo Lighter and Lycon. Okay, that one will not happen. But okay, I just want to do the control thing once properly.
You're all riddled with flaws. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Okay. But how do I?
I got this, Alice.
But how do I do the? Wait, how do I do the skill? I was pressing. I dodged and then I pressed space, but it wasn't attacking. How does it work? Does it show the mechanics here? No, this is just my team. You can't attack? Dodge the first attack and then parry the next 4? Oh, okay. I mean, it said dodge or parry, so I assumed either one would work. But, alright. So dodge and then parry. I shall try. I just want to get the mechanic right once and then we'll do the story. I'm not even going to clear it right now.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, so it's the 1, 2. Okay, it's 1, 2, and then the last 2 are slow. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring. I have to memorize the fucking boss moveset. Oh my goodness. I have to memorize the rhythm. Okay, dodge. 1, 2 are fast. 3 is slightly slower, and then 4 is super slow.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Okay. Dodge this.
Hey.
Ha! Okay!
Spinning waves.
You're gonna pay. A sword technique.
Guys, let me carry these. Alright, guys! Beautiful! We did it! We did it,
Summer
chat!
memories will give me strength. Feel the sea.
Let's
In the name of
go!
summer, I won't lose.
Whee!
Got a summer surprise.
Alright.
Here to sign for it?
Found your weak Nocturne. The final act.
Can I even get 3 stars with the wrong buff right now? I have the attack buff, so... So I might not have enough damage. Okay.
Dance with the tide.
With my sword, I'll face you. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blink your strikes to score.
I mean, I should get 2 stars, but I don't think I can get 3.
You can't run. A sword technique for summer nights. Sweep the winds. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Now's my chance. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Shouldn't you be switching out of Alice whenever doing full hold BA?
Woo! Ha-ha!
Hit him where it hurts.
What are you talking about?
In the vortex, there's no escape.
For like Alice's holding auto attack? If I switch out of Alice's holding auto attack, then...
Your weakness has been
Oh, you mean, oh,
waves.
so it's kind of like the...
Your opponent is
like-
at the beach. Alice time
It's like Bernice's ult, basically. You press it and then you can swap characters, like that.
Feel the sea breeze.
Does that still activate?
A sword technique for summer.
Suffer eternally.
When she's doing her hold attack, you can swap out. Okay. I didn't know that. CY
Easy.
for info.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Got your back.
Every day you learn.
Nocturne.
Okay.
The final act. Pierce through the night.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high.
Come on. If I don't get the 3rd star, it's embarrassing. Come on.
The enemy is at 60% sure. Direct hit.
Come on. Let me get the last star at least. I can't swap. I can't swap,
Easy.
Dallas. Let me hold.
The dazzling star of a summer night.
Got the 2nd star. Got the 2nd star, bitches. 1 star. We got 2. We got 2. Eat shit. Eat shit. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, guys. Can we hit 3? Maybe. If I choose the right buff. mayhaps, and I actually min-max the damage. But I'm not doing it right now. We're gonna go play the story first. I just wanted to learn the mechanic, but now we learned it. So, all right, we'll come back after y'all. But for now, it is Shunguang time. It ain't over till H says it's over. Exactly. 2 stars is a good start. Yeah, like once you do the mechanic at the start, you basically get 6k. So it's actually quite nice. You just need to land the mechanic, obviously. So you can get that 6k boost. But you guys are saying that that's not an anomaly fight, so maybe a different team will do better, but we will check that out after. First, let us see. We can activate 2 skills so we can get stronger. Very nice. And then... Alright. You guys ready? Shall we continue the story? What's up, HR? I'm a little late. I was finishing the Genshin Archon quest. No worries, Akko. No worries. Oh my gosh. By the way, guys. Look what I did earlier. Wait, let me show you guys. 1 second. I mean, you might have already seen it because I posted a picture, but guys, take a look at this.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it too?
I may or may not have re-downloaded Genshin. Genshin streams are turning. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys, okay? I did re-download Genshin. Yes. But the issue is right now, for me,
About our fortune.
I think I'm going to play
really well.
Not Cry offline. I'm at least gonna play the first few acts by myself, just offline casually. Because right now, for me with Genshin, I lost a lot of my love for the game from Natlan. I just got very uninterested in Genshin after Natlan. I know Nodcry has gone back and done a lot of things that are a lot more reminiscent of the earlier stories in Genshin, like some before pre-Natlan, essentially, and has really good lore, and I really like the character designs and stuff because I have seen those. So I'm thinking of playing it myself, the starting Nodcry, playing however much I feel, you know, the first few acts or whatever, until just to kind of like get myself into the game again, you know, to see if I get super invested again and really enjoy it. And then after that, I will consider if I want to maybe continue streaming some of it or not. But for now, I am planning on just playing it offline. But I will like try to sit in the Discord server and stuff sometimes, maybe whenever I'm approaching, let's say, like the end of an arc or something like that. Maybe I'll try to sit in the Discord server and stream it for you guys there. But I won't be doing proper streams for Genshin for quite a while still, just because it would be another thing on my plate, which would definitely stress me out too. And I just kind of wanna, I want to love the game again first before I really start doing content, you know? So yeah, that's kind of my plan. But I did re-download it, so I will slowly start getting caught up on Nodcry and everything. And yeah, I'll try to stream a little bit in the Discord server, but no proper Genshin streams or anything like that. So no, that's just like a kind of side little thing I've decided. So I'm excited though. I'm really excited. I saw people have been talking so much about the new story, like the newest update, and how it's really good. So yeah, I'm excited to meet the Harbingers, because for me, the Harbingers have been some of the characters that I was so excited to meet in the future when I played. So
A little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
man, I'm so afraid of Zenless doing that. I fear Zenless might drop a series of patches that'll be uninteresting and make me stop playing. I hope not, because I haven't encountered that yet. But that's the thing, right? Like, I get it. I get it. It's scary, and it does suck, you know, when that happens to a game that you like. But at the same time, at the end of the day, it is, you know, it is a game, right? So don't be afraid to drop a game for a few patches. If the patches don't interest you, then don't force yourself to play. That's when you turn a game into a chore, right? The moment you start turning your game into a chore, that's when you will really, really start killing your love for the game and killing your experience. So it's fine to take a break if any gacha games, any live service games, or the games in general, you know, start tiring you out. And coming back in the future if they ever do, you know, start to post content and give content that you might be interested in again. So, yeah. That's kind of how I tried. That's what I try to tell myself. That it's hard because you get super attached, right? Because, you know, gachas do farm parasocialism, and I am parasocial about my gacha games to an extent. Of course, right? But yeah, we'll see. I think there's very high hopes for season 3 of Zenless. You know, as much as season 2 had a lot of issues, I will be talking about them more later in my story review. Properly, I wrote down a list of some stuff to talk about. But I think I have very, very high hopes for season 3 because of where they have, because where they're like heading, they're deciding to like point their story towards again. So yeah. I feel that. I got Columbina and dipped out. That's why I appreciated Zenless and Wuwa, but wasn't expecting Sandro and Columbina for the region. Yeah, I was not expecting there to be so many Harbingers in Not Cry. I'll be so real. But I'm excited to meet them and see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna skip Natlan, guys. I'll be so real. I kind of know what happens in Natlan already because I did look up the story because I wasn't planning on playing it. And that was another thing, right? I looked up the story, and while, you know, playing through it would probably be a different experience, but I was also just... There were some of the plot lines and just the ways that they handled certain things that I was like, bro, this is not... I'm not that interested in this, so that's why, yeah. So it, like, reinforced my decision to stop playing Natlan. So I'm gonna skip Natlan, guys. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping straight to Nod Cry. I'll be so real. But, yeah. I came back to Genshin after 4 years. Yeah, I basically, my Genshin is like, I played on launch, and then I played up until the end of Inazuma. Inazuma, I had to take a break after Inazuma, because I also, unpopular opinion, but I really did not like Inazuma. The story in Inazuma and the pacing of it was abhorrent. Abhorrent pacing in Inazuma, and I got so burnt out of it, so I basically quit while Sumeru was out, but then after Sumeru finished, I went back and played Sumeru myself. And then after Sumeru, you know, I finished Sumeru, then I was updated with Fontaine, so I played Fontaine while it was live. And then I kept up with Fontaine, post-Fontaine, until the beginning of Natlan, and I played the first patch of Natlan, and then I was uninterested after the first patch of Natlan. So then I stopped until now, which is where we currently are. Nod Cry is, I don't know if Nod Cry is ending, but we are definitely pretty deep into Nod Cry, I think. But I am very interested to see the story again. So that's why I'm coming back. Well, yeah. Also, oh my gosh, Mist! Mist, thank you so much for the gifted. What the hell? The gifted to DMD, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. But, yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to share that with you guys, because I know there are like a lot of you that still play Genshin, and I know some of you have been looking forward to me playing Genshin again, but I do think it'll be better for me if I do just start to get into Genshin again before I start doing content for it. Because if I just start doing content for it immediately when I'm not that into it, I feel like it could just make me... the experience would be different, you know? I wanna just like play it. I just wanna play it. And then later, as Nod Cry keeps coming, then I will consider coming back and doing some content for it for you guys as well. So yeah, I guess no. Like I said, I'll still try to stream it in the Discord, but I guess like official Genshin content, I am not gonna do for a while still. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys about the story though. I'll like chat with you guys about it for sure. But yeah, I'm excited. Oh my god, it took 2 hours to download though. Holy shit. Also, Kitten, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Wiz. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is Mist by any chance Miss calling the parasocial down bad? No, Miss and Mist are two different people. But alright, shall we? Shall we play the story, y'all? Alright, let's finish up the Shunguang event story. So far, I've been having a great time learning about some of the previous hero sword wielders, possible Qingming sword wielders. I mean, I don't know. They haven't mentioned the Qingming sword specifically, but I assume they're all Qingming sword wielders, but I'm sure they'll clarify that bit later, so we'll see. Alright. Peregrine, what's up? Peregrine low-key a little suspicious, but surely he's fine. Surely he's fine. ... Mr. Peregrine, found you at last. What happened just now? Why'd you slip away without a word? Ah, you too. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? Miss Shunguang was a lot more fierce and decisive in a battle than I imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. I recalled some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories. Maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So please... Oh, what? Oh, shoot! Sorry! Sorry, that's Shunguang. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You've helped us so much today. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expressions tell me that you've achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest.
As the sword wills.
Okay. What's up, Shifu? You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on by your efforts. This. The statue that was just a vague outline has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey? Yo, chat, your cameo? I told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
In the outer courtyard at Shuibian Temple. The one with the 3 monkeys. I did not make that connection.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
Ooh, wait. What if? This is a completely cracked theory that has no basis, really. But what if these 3 sword wielders were the original founders of Shuibian Temple? Because there's 3 monkeys, right? And then there's 3 sword wielders that we're seeing here. Unless they show a new one. So maybe there's some sort of connection. Especially because Peregrine's reaction just now is like, huh? Shuibian Temple. What an interesting name.
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
I think it's because we unlocked enough of the fragments of the memory.
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Nope. One's wearing a pair of headphones holding a megaphone. One's holding a
Let me
megaphone.
think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule
speak
of
no
see
evil, see no evil, hear no
speak
evil.
To stay focused and training.
It's the 3 monkey emojis!
Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit.
Oh my god, it's the monkey emojis, guys.
The singing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Alright, nerd! I'm kidding, by the way. I have huge respect for people who seek knowledge. You know what's like actually the going around right now? Was it... Wait, what was the clip? Who was the streamer who was like trying to learn how to read a new language recently? The one that's like going around like crazy? Wait, let me find it. Oh yeah, Kaisenat. So Kaisenat's currently, he's like apparently reading a lot. He's reading books on stream to try to become a better speaker, which I think is crazy cool to see, right? Because Kaisenat's huge. And then, so seeing someone so with such a large audience actively trying to better, you know, some of their skills, their reading skills, their speaking skills in front of his very large audience. I think that's super inspirational and really cool. Because the thing is, there's a lot of people making fun of him for being like, oh, why don't you know these words? Oh, things like that, making fun of him for trying to learn. But dude, he's trying to learn. He's trying to better himself. You're the pathetic one. He's not pathetic for trying to do better and get better. You're the pathetic one for belittling him for doing so. Look at yourself. Look at yourself first. Why are you so salty that someone else is trying to become a better person and, you know, learn skills that they might not have before? Actually, so pathetic. Anyways. That is like the same kind of sentiment to, you know, how you know, when you're younger, people make fun of you for being a nerd or whatever, and then that's the whole insult. But like, they're smarter than you. You're just mad because you're stupid. Anyways. That post calling him slow is crazy. Yeah, I didn't even see all the posts, but I'm like, dude. But then again, that's the internet, you know. Screw people who are just gonna be mad, gonna be miserable online, trying to always put others down because they're miserable themselves. That's just how it is. Anyways, I just thought that was really cool to see, because it would serve as a huge inspiration for a lot of, you know, young people in his audience, kids who might not be as good at reading. They'll want to learn, right? They see their streamer that they really admire trying to do this, something that's so good for them and their life skills. And it's gonna inspire lots of kids to want to work hard to do so as well. So I think it's crazy cool. The man who calls himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
Well, you are projecting his image onto Peregrine. Now there's only one sword left, right behind the statue.
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
But we need to get the 2 monkeys before we can get the sword, right?
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Xiaoguang looks kind of worried. Looks like she's worried if there's actually a way to do that.
Don't worry, Shunguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the study nearby...
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Why are they playing the sus music? They're playing the sus music!
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
Oh, Peregrine's actually... he's on our side?
You're sharp, young
Oh, Shifu's the sus
I made a
one!
mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Say, oh? Because I thought that Shifu, like obviously who she's kind of presenting herself as, is a sort of guide in this sword realm, right? So I assumed that she was maybe a spirit that's very directly connected to the swords itself, or it's like literally she's the spirit of the sword. But she was being kind of suspicious there. Interesting. Clearly a force ghost. Okay. I guess we've reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey, Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? I don't think so. Sword Will Essence. What's that? Oh, it's to upgrade previous skills. Okay. Okay, let's just upgrade this one. It's overall attack. Can't be bad. And then... Okay. Watch for any new changes in the monkey statues. Yo, Shifu!
What exactly do the other two
Keep
monkeys
playing.
mean?
Oh, I'm so curious.
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Shunguang, what are you up to?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Yo, me when I'm like, okay, guys, I just started editing. Or I just started doom scrolling. 6 hours later. Looks at the time. Oof.
Shifu, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
Are you getting called out? We're all getting called out. As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Peregrine coming in clutch? Mr. Peregrine? Did you spend the whole night studying it?
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquay Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them.
See the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them.
In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart."
Chat, I'm not wise enough for this. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, okay, hear the effect, and then gather the heart that binds them. The heavens shift for the cause. The earth rumbles in response, and all the causes and effects align together. So it's basically, okay, there's a cause and effect, and then they come together to become the heart.
Shifu
TLDR,
once mentioned that you
that's
saw
what they're
changes
saying.
in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah.
The heavens shift!
Sometimes
the weather!
I
Right,
just can't help stopping to
right.
watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
Maybe some of the paths you went down before are different now?
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
Hanyin-hu. A bell!
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Yeah, and one of them was very cursed, though.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
What kind of juice is that? It's apple juice from Costco.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Shifu, Sword Spirit, whoever my thing this is.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress.
Yo, Shunguang, seems like it's a bit of a skill issue.
Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away.
There's a bell to investigate in each of the 2 areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. The bell in Big Pan's area? We'll go to Big Pan's first. We'll do
There's still
chronologically.
quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. Ride the wind. Free as the sky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Because I remember seeing this. Hold up, though. Oh, okay. Kitties? Tired dog? I thought those were cats because of the orange, but they're dogs. I'll talk to them later. Break the seal. What is this? Oh, is this one of the challenges things? Oopsies. I did not mean to start this.
The winning pieces are in. I'll be fine.
Yo, this thing doesn't take damage. This thing is so tanky. Bruh.
Yep. You're a straw. Split the heavens.
Yo, let me split the heavens, bro.
lead the
Okay,
fight through
okay.
Radiant clouds. Judgment.
What is going on here? Ah, yeah.
The sword follows my will.
You have to upgrade
and
your
win
skills?
power
Yeah,
in
probably.
heaven. Let this sword
It's okay,
array
guys.
send you away.
We'll upgrade our skills later. We can brute force this. It's almost dead. Oh, my Shunguang is almost dead too. Hold up, guys.
Punishment time.
With the power of Krampus! The power of Krampus will save us!
The line is drawn. Blazing arc.
Okay. W. Alright, we're not clicking those again. Oh, hello, Belle. Try tapping it. Gong!
What's happening?
Gong!
Space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, they said the Earth is shifting, so...
World through!
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
Wait, are they betraying
I know
him?
that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him.
What?
His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher ups
They're
don't want him
trying
to
to
become a
kill
problem
him!
later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Fuck you, I'll show you
Leaving
terrifying.
him in the hollow like that feels so...
I'll show you terrifying,
You really
bastard!
think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders.
My spirit soars in the sky.
Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell them. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
That is so
I
fucked
understand.
up.
It's for the future of the rest of the crew. And I'm sorry, Big Pond.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Dude. Then I assume Grim Tiger also had a bad end. You know, she went to do the trials and then maybe her friend died and then or she failed and then they ended up using the power of the bell anyways, which leads into some of the stories from Jufufu's story and fear causes people to do atrocities. Fear and selfishness. But that's the thing. Everyone has those, right? It really comes down to, are you a good enough person to not give in to those desires? What we just heard was, must be the history restored by the Chainmail Sword. I'm afraid that's the end for Big Pan. The ending. Is it about disappearing alone into the hollow? Let's keep moving. Man! That makes me upsetty spaghetti. Very no good bad day. Oh wait, what?
Mind and body as one.
Did I not get this before? How did I not get these before? Weren't we here earlier? Hold up. Okay. I am lost. And then go back this way?
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Oh, there will be. Don't worry. Lost Season 10, listen. This place is like a labyrinth. As intended, I'm sure. What the? Why were there so many here? I thought one of them were gonna be like traps. But I guess not. Interesting.
The tide's in my favor.
More boxes is more goodies, exactly. I get the satisfaction of opening the crates.
Xiaojiao is here.
Blazing arc.
Huh? There's still a dude.
Perish now.
Okay. Wait, what? How do I get there? Up here? Okay. Very nice. And then this is a sword memory. That's not what we're supposed to do though. Oh, here's the bell. Alright guys. What kind of terrible, no good things did Grim Tiger have to go through?
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
What do you mean, Belle? We literally just saw it.
Almost expanding faster than ever.
Oh.
Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Heal?
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you.
Heal?
There's no
Disaster.
chance of survival without using the Tigerbane Bell.
Sword array.
Send you away! Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so
Let's go,
bad.
Tiger Tyrant Elder!
What about Grim Tiger?
Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life.
Oh.
I see Edge. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her and protect the children. They'll be our kinshope.
Okay, at least Grim Tiger's end
My blade cuts down evil.
was
My spirit soars in the sky.
a bit more hopeful, right? Or not hopeful, but it was bittersweet, right? Because Big Pan's end was he got betrayed and abandoned after finally working up the courage to save everyone. But with Grim Tiger, right? At least, you know, her peoples, they were able to live a pretty decent life in the end together as a, you know, as one. And then you had also you had her village members accepting it too, right? We had the elders really going, like, the elders who really wanted to save everyone at first, and who usually you would assume would be like, oh, it's all her fault. You know, obviously there was a dude who was like, all her fault. But then, you know, having the elders be wise, actually be wise and accepting and realize that, yeah, in the end, at least we were still able to live as ourselves without becoming monsters. The monsters that we would have been if had we used that power, right? So it was like hers is more bittersweet than depressing, I would say, whereas Pan's is just depressing. Because what the hell? What we just heard was Grim Tiger's ending. From what we just heard, this must have happened when the old capital fell. I've got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now. Back to the main hall. Well, I like this. I like walking down this hall. Be wise, but you playing Belle?
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward.
It's okay. We have absorbed our
This
brother's
monkey that just appeared
wisdom.
is proof of it.
He taught us. Monkey! ... Well done, yes, Shunguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Qingming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? ... Is she taken aback by some sad news? Must be because I witnessed how those two ended up. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
This is sad. I didn't expect their stories to end like this.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
Why do you think that?
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways.
That was the effect.
Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought.
That's the thing, right? it's not that the Qingming sword is malicious or heartless or cruel. It's just it is a entity that just exists, right? That is just what the sword is. The cruel part about it is the fact that, you know, the side effects exist as a balance to the power of the sword itself, I guess. It's not like the sword is going around being like, yes, I love seeing pain and suffering. I love removing people's memories and making them lose all their senses and then becoming miserable and dying as a result of my power. It's not like the sword necessarily, at least the way I see it, it's not like the sword itself has a specific, I guess, consciousness. That could definitely be proved wrong because I know they have had like vague what's the word? Like they've shown the swords to have some sort of consciousness, but that's the thing. It's like, is it really the consciousness of the sword? Or is it just a amalgamation of the previous wielders and then their memories that have created that consciousness within the sword, right? Maybe the sword itself that's not actually like the sword itself. I think when I'm trying to think of Miyabi's sword, right? Because Miyabi basically had to go through that entire thing with the voices and the ancestors to have the sword accept her or have her accept the sword back in 1.4. But again, it's like those are the memories. Those are the memories of the people who have wielded the sword, not necessarily the sword itself as a malicious entity. That's always kind of how I've seen it. Like it's like is it sentient? Is it fully sentient, or is it just echoing everyone else's memories and thoughts, and then that's what forms that quote-unquote sentience within? Who knows? Very different from Tailless. Yeah, and it also could be just completely different for different weapons as well, right? We know that there's cursed objects and then there's cursed weapons, but that doesn't necessarily mean that each of the powers works the same way either, so.
The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Let's go. Xiaoguang speaks her heart with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears. Hey!
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
The test? Okay. Open the entrance to the final area. Oh, secret door? Secret tunnel. Although Miyabi's Void Hunter story isn't playable, Zenless does such a good job of showing them with her animated short music video and character teaser. Yeah.
Since you've already come this far,
like we got all of the Miyabi lore through her media, which is really cool.
And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Last time?
Okay, Shifu.
Oh, since the last time we did a trial in the story. Okay. I was like, wait, is Shifu exposing herself? Is that like a hint to her actual identity?
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Okay.
The winning pieces are in place.
Oh my god, Zhao's running. I'm dead. Wait, look at her. Look at her. Oh my god, that is so iconic. That is so good. That Zhao's running animation.
Found you.
It makes little boo-boo noises too. I mean, Labubu makes noise.
I see
Labubus
that.
make noise.
Split the heavens.
Okay. Let's go up here.
This ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before.
Oh, this bitch that forces me to actually do its
you think
mechanic.
you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple
yeah.
of Yunquei Summit.
The monster
Keeper
that
of
forces
the
you to
Kinging
actually
Sword.
play its mechanic.
Shunguang, ready for
And parry.
combat.
And not just spam click. Unlucky.
The sword follows my will and
I liked her
heaven.
declaration of battle there. Reminds me of, what was it? Timo, reporting for duty.
Shunguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions!
Execute!
A measure of steel
Alrighty.
slices the world through!
Looney Tunes ass. Oh my god. No, Zhao's animation is so good. I did it! My senses are intact and I successfully defeated it. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Yes, Shunguang. Do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of this in the ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine? The young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought that he was nearby. Who exactly is Mr. Peregrine? Let's move forward then.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
Is Mr. Peregrine the last sword?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you.
Because what if it's a situation like
Whatever's waiting ahead.
Oopsies. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, did I just cut off the dialogue? No! I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. I thought they were done. My bad. But yeah, it makes me wonder if Mr. Peregrine... If this is some sort of situation where like Mr. Peregrine is a representation of her will or something like that. And then she has to accept it. But we kind of did that already to get the final monkey. So I'm wondering what the next layer is. Lore skipper! Exposed in 4K. Oh! Why you have the miasma effect? Am I about to fight Ye Shiyuan again? Bruh. Oh my god, it's Hua Shiyuan!
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
It's Hua Shiyuan! Peregrine? No. Who are you?
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
I want his peregrine juice. Me first, but get in line.
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption.
Good debate.
But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
Okay, so this does confirm that all of these were wielders of the Qingming sword. Yeah. So this confirms that the other sword wielders that they mentioned, the heroes of the past, the sword that they wielded was the Qingming sword. Because she said, like, you're also once a wielder of the Qingming sword here. Okay.
The extra fourth person. The one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother. No. Yashuren. Is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time
Wait, it's actually him?
called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
It's the real Shiyuan? That's insane!
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
Huh?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Never mind. I got debated.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak.
Okay, he's like a...
I was born from the Qingming sword's power. A being that inherited his memories and personality.
So you were only pretending to have lost your memory. What are you planning to do now?
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
We got debated, I know.
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunquei Summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Belle, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories.
Imagine how that must feel, though. This is like kind of unrelated, but imagine that you are a being that exists. You feel like a person. You feel like a regular person. You have your memories, you have your personality, you have everything. But you also know that you aren't real. Just objectively. You are just a copy or a clone of someone else, essentially. Like, how would that even feel? Because the thing is, right? They would feel like the real person. Because a person's memories is what makes them who they are. So that is just bizarre. You need to have a strong mental capacity to accept that you aren't real. Yeah. I think I would just be in denial. I'll be so real. If there was ever a clone of me that had my memories, knowing me, that clone would probably be in denial of the fact that that was actually just a clone and not the me itself. And I would feel like I was going crazy. At least the clone is real, but he's a fragment of a memory. Well, yeah, but within this world, like within this domain that we are currently in, he exists in like a physical form, right? So, like without looking at the semantics of it, like he's technically real here with a body in this realm. He just can't leave the realm because he only exists in the realm. So, my clone would tell me that I should just cocoon myself. Cocoon yourself is crazy. Nah, it's like go to Finland, you know? My clone would tell me to go to Finland. The Finnish hospital. Let me show you the context for that. Let me show you the context for the Finnish hospital joke. Look at this gif. It's beautiful. This gif is my favorite gif on the internet. It's so funny. Anyways, I just thought that was that just like whenever stuff like this happens, you know, whenever you have these clones and these memories or these fragments that exist that form a corporeal individual, I always have that thought in my head of what must that feel like? To know that you aren't real. Didn't Spookster show you that first? Yes, Spookster did. Spookster did in fact show me that first.
I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
Oh, because he's trying to prevent her from using the sword. Because at the end of the day, this is still Ye Shuyuan, right? And Ye Shuyuan's #1 goal is to save Ye Shunguang. And the only known way of doing that at the moment is to stop her from using the sword.
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well.
Ooh.
And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Interesting. That's crazy!
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
Also, so this Shifu is probably it's Yishuan's sister. I forgot her name, but I'm pretty sure that chances are is that the memory that this Shifu is representing is supposed to be Yijiang. Yes.
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial.
That Shifu was like, you know, YOLO. why do I care? I'm sure it'll be fine. Girlie does not care. That's so real.
Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Oh my god, she's so real. This Shifu is a banger. Holy crap.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained
And then
everything.
she looks at her nails.
Xiaoguang,
My
Junior
job here
Bell,
is done.
Release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiaoguang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt.
Shi Yuan. Just like how you care about Shunguang and want to protect her. She cares about you just as much. So she would want to do the same.
I understand your determination. but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
I wonder if this is the Shuyuan before or after the 2.5 story. I feel like it could be either. I think I would like it if this Shuyuan is from before the 2.5 story though, because Shuyuan in the 2.5 story did get a lot of character development of being able to accept Shunguang and her decision to wield the sword herself. So then the way that I perceive it is that he is now like willing to accept her decision, but at the same time, so he's not going to take that decision away from her, but he still wants to find a way to obviously save her and get rid of those side effects. So I feel like him doing this is still, if this would still kind of be taking that choice away from her to wield it, right? So I feel like this is before the 2.5 main story, but yeah.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother?
That's what it feels like.
From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyun's happiness? I don't see it that way.
No, she's already a Void Hunter? No, this story takes place after. I'm talking about the Yeshuyuan, the memories, because this guy is just his memories. So like his memories are from, I'm assuming, before 2.5, what happened in 2.5.
If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Xiaoguang lowers her head, her face hidden in the shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the Qingming sword. Brother, it's time to duel.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings.
When all else fails, just fight. Violence solves everything.
Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyue Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Bell? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
Oh my god, the way he delivered that line is so funny. He's like, he is so offended. He's like, yo, sis, I trusted you. What the hell? I'll try my best to forget that. Don't worry, I'll use the Qingming sword once and it'll make you forget that memory. It's all good.
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Bell, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
Legend status. This Shifu.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiaoguang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Hey. Whoa, the music, excuse me?
It feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact.
With our minds intact is foul.
Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshuyun, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you.
Yeah, because he got his character
Real
development
Yeshua
already.
has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Judgment.
But that's not truly what Yeshua wants. My very existence proves
Oh. Wait, so
it. Deep in my subconscious. I've
wait,
always hated
it seems like
that
he
sword.
knows about what happened in
I've
2.5?
always waited for the day you'd finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings.
I'm in charge now.
The line is drawn.
Interesting.
Huh? Listen, brother. Does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me. But now, I think this version of you is the real Yeshuyan. If that's the case, then as the little sister you once protected, it's my duty to face what's in your heart. Through my sword, I'll show you my resolve.
Pointless. Keep your
Pointless.
sword tight.
Disorderly noise.
Fight's not over yet. Don't look at me like you've already won!
The one thing about this fight that I dislike the most is the fact that every time he shifts forms, you have to reset your
My turn
targeting.
now? I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, interesting. So it seems like this Shuyuan... Well, they were saying that this is like his true feelings. So this is, even though Shuyuan accepted what happened in 2.5 and accepted her, he still has that denial in his heart, is what it seems like they're saying.
It's over.
So like
brother.
he does, like he's aware of what happened in 2.5.
No,
He just doesn't agree with it.
it's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yeah, Shuyuan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers, and all his strength is gone, unable to even grasp his blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place.
That must suck
Perfectly capable
though.
of taking care of yourself.
Like the powerlessness he must feel. Because he wants to protect her, because he loves her. But he can't, because she's just stronger, and she's more capable. So it's like, he feels like he has nothing he can offer her in terms of protection. Even though that's still his #1 desire.
The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength.
Aww.
By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Shunguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away.
No.
I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
I'm sorry, dude. I can't do that.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place.
Yes, Shuyuan will return in Avengers Doomsday. Those ads are so corny.
I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother.
The osmanthus cakes, guys!
But thinking about it, that was something I liked.
We're back!
I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
He's like, that's embarrassing, sis.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me.
Oh.
I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
Yo, egg yolk pastries are so good, though. Oh, holy shit, she want taste. I have a huge sweet tooth, but egg yolk pastries? Heaven.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Shunguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Shunguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you.
That last line! See if he'll be like me, completely powerless against you. Stop! That is so sweet. That is like the most wholesome shit I have read in this entire patch. That dialogue is insane.
I've grown so tall.
He said that so fondly! The memory of Yeshiwan softens his expression, and a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into shimmering light.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy.
There it is, confirmation.
He probably just needs some time to figure it out.
Yijang, there you are!
Anyway, Shunguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
About your true identity. You're Yijang, aren't you?
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Ijang?
How did you figure that out?
Well. I'm just a genius, that's how, obviously.
It was just a hunch. I thought if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijang. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
It's the goddamn meat buns. It's the meat buns, baby. Right there, bam, bam.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Shunguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
Oh, he's asking after her. She's doing great.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Waifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
No, that was so abrupt. Okay. What's the final secret, guys?
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see.
Oh,
I hope it helps you somehow.
it's White Shunguang.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be,
Wait.
Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
It has... This song that they're playing sounds like it has a sick drop.
The path of Baiza is never walked
Baiza.
alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
Damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you, and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations.
She's so seductive. Oh my goodness. Gunguan.
I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you
Listen,
seek,
I would let her knock me down, knock me up, whichever
is
direction she
hidden
wants to
within
knock me in.
prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baiza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
I don't even remember who I said that about.
If Baiza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Yeah, you carry all of their wills along with you, so you're not walking the path alone.
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength.
Is the sword basically saying, okay, so my life force requires memories. That's the power, that's the thing that powers me. Which is why, you know, you end up getting all those side effects as the wielder of the sword, because the sword is powered by your memories. So then is the Qingming sword just saying here straight up, oh yeah, but if you don't want to lose your memories like that, then feed it the other sword keeper's memories, you know? Yeah, give me that shit to gobble right up. Give me a different snack, and yours will be safe.
Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword.
So like just keep exploring the memories of the old sword masters, and then that'll essentially help you offset some of the, you know, costs of using me. A little bit from everyone sounds good. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, listen, give me some variety. Give me a little bit of this guy, a little bit of that guy.
This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before.
It's a buffet. It's a buffet. It's a buffet of memories, y'all.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shunguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door.
Oh, there is a way to end it then.
You are far from qualified to reach
Oh.
beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
The shadow that claimed to be the Qingmei sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. Interesting. With the disappearance of the Qingmei sword's shadow, your adventure is about to end. You wish to leave the hidden realm now, or do you want to take another look around here to make sure there's nothing you've forgotten? Well, we can always come back later, right? Like for the story, we leave right now, right guys? 'Cause I want to finish the story first, and we can do exploration and stuff after. Yeah, so it seems like there is a way to get rid of the side effects, but we don't have the prerequisites to unlock the door yet. Okay. Let's go back out. Yeah, guys, I'll be real. I'm still standing on business. This should have been in the main story. I know the timeline is like a little bit, would need a bit of adjustment, but I've already crafted a way that they can adjust the main story timeline in my head, where all of the all the Yes She Wants stuff could still align properly and work alongside what all of this is. But I'll go through that after we finish. The hidden realm formed by the Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. Under Yijiang Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Xiaoguang find a gateway through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared. You two leave the Qingming realm. Before the others return, Xiaoguang and reach an agreement with... Okay. Sorry, I got stun locked, but I don't know what the sentence is. Xiaoguang reached an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this as your little secret.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
Welcome home, Shunguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger. And the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Implying that we'll be able to go back to it in a future update with more story, mayhaps. See, that would be cool, right? If, even though technically Ye Xinguang, you know, is from the 2.x story, if sometime during the 3.x story, because we know that it's going to be focusing or starting to get more focused on the cursed weapon wielders and the cursed objects as a whole, it would be really cool if we could come back and revisit previous wielders such as Miyabi and Ye Xinguang, and then also maybe get to see some sort of addition to their particular storylines with their weapons, and how that can maybe enhance some of the new storylines with some of the future weapon wielders too. I think that could be pretty interesting. Will they do that? I don't know. Because they do still kind of keep the characters within their versions, I guess. But maybe. When that time comes, I'll be right there with you.
All right. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures step into the temple, following Xiaoguang's voice.
Junior Shunguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner.
It's our
could have had a proper
besties!
feast tonight.
Junior Shunguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Oh, Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other?
Yo, Yishuan!
Was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you?
Next patch will have a side event where someone keeps stealing a 25% portion of the osmanthus cakes that Shungus makes. The title of the event will be called Quarter Hoarder.
Roofcat, I revoke your cheering privileges. I revoke your cheering privileges. Never cheer again. Thank you very much. Yo, Yishuan, we just met your sis.
Everyone, I'm back. I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone's in such a good mood today?
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Shunguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
I wonder if it's because the previous wielders were their ancestors. So then it's just kind of like a premonition thing. It's like when you sneeze when someone's talking about you.
I did too.
Same energy.
I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well.
Penacony mentioned?
Oh, by the way, Shunguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Oh.
Huh? My brother...
Shunguang?
What sandwich does Age get from McDonald's? The Quarter Pounder.
I mean, that should taste good, though. You bastard, Roof Cat! I've had enough! I've had enough! Well, thank you for the biddies, but also screw you. But thank you for the biddies.
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
Lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
Oh my god.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later.
Oh, why? I want to read it now. Excuse me?
I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say.
Yeah, because his memory said it to us already.
It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Oh. Shungus has only tapped into 1/4 of her potential. A quarter of our potential, guys? Let me see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There'll be both meat and veggie dishes. Xiaoguang's Void Hunter mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. You're so generous today. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. Did something good happen? It was nothing really. I just ran into some thugs shoving people about at the market, so I stepped in and taught them a lesson.
Guys, don't be rude. Age gonna think that in American football she'll assume that quarterback is the same position as quarter pounder.
Quarterback? The same as quarter pounder? Why? Because people want to pound football players? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Fry? Don't worry, I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just handed them over to public security. Nice work, you're always so reliable. Well, well, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you've buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Hey yo, special treat at night from Panyan Hu. Crazy work, crazy work. By the way, Belle, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. I'm sure I sent a coherent message. Why did Shifu receive gibberish? Has the transmission to the Hidden Realm disrupted? Well, did you send it while half asleep? Are you having nightmares lately? Or did your eye condition flare up again?
H has often dreamed of moving further south, closer to the equator.
Credit where credit is due. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty damn good. That's insane. That's some insane work there. Holy. But I was about to say, oh my god, Yishuan's calling me out IRL because I do have an eye condition. That's crazy. How'd she know? I don't have implants, guys, but eye condition do exist. Come closer. Let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. Thanks, Shifu, I'm fine. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But in my dream last night, I finally saw my long-departed sister. Oh, sorry for the yawn. After so long, I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you. That's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as a Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it next time I see her. Guys, she misses her so bad. So bad. Man. Hi, Jufufu. Dinner. Having dinner with Xiaogang and everyone else. Stare. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Ah! Is there something on my face? Shh! Don't tell Shifu. You know that I secretly spent the event funds on a basket of pork buns at Yamcha Shin. It's definitely our good old Fufu. Still as reassuring as ever. What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And what's with that look on your face just now? You were totally looking down on me. You Fufu. That's because I'm taller than you. Get wrecked. Junior, everything has come to an end for now. About what'll happen to the Qingming realm. As Yijiang Shifu said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe that hollow will soon return to its original state. I thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow, Junior. What? When you don't want to sleep together? Yo, what's up with that? Wow. I love this camera angle. This is great. I can see so much, guys. To that, Jufufu would try to make a point by loudly emphasizing that at least these pillows have been sun-dried by her own hands, making them fluffier than anyone else's. Thanks to the bed Senior Fufu prepared for me, I had a wonderful dream last night. That's Shunguang's response every time. No matter how many times people ask her, she can't tell a single detail about the sweet dreams. Yet she always forgets it all as soon as she wakes up.
I can only see a quarter of the screen.
You might need to get your eyes checked then in that case. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Ho 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 ho. Where's the letter, guys? Where is it? How does one check Shiyuan's letter? Gone forever? But I just interacted with the bed. I didn't even go to sleep yet. It was on the table before you talked to Shunguang, but now it's gone? Oh, it was before the interaction. Surely someone has it online. Shiyuan's letter.
Alas, much like a 75/25, H has missed it.
What do you mean? I'm the quarter queen. I didn't miss anything. I win all my quarters, okay?
H is like the Tooth Fairy, except she takes all of the quarters.
Sword Seeker Chronicles Shiyuan letter. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Okay, someone has it on Reddit. My goat. My Reddit goats. Alright. Shiyuan's letter. Dear Xiaoguang, how have you been? I hope your missions as a Void Hunter are going smoothly. Are you eating well and getting enough rest? Have you been taking good care of yourself? Some traces of a race text. Sorry, I had planned out what to write, but when I put pen to paper, I found myself wanting to ask many things. But I know that with Yishuan Shifu, Sister Fufu, Brother Pan, and Sister Belle by your side, you'll be fine no matter what happens. So, in this letter, may I share with you what's been going on with me? I've been traveling alone in the Faunus Quarter lately, witnessing the construction progress in New Eridu's expansion zones. For every centimeter that New Eridu's borders expand, the staff must put in 100 times more effort. Controlling the size of the hollows remains a major challenge. I spent some time helping them deal with trouble caused by hollow raiders, ethereals, and miasma. Next, I plan to head to the edge of the Pluto Quarter. The closer to the old city, the more likely I am to find clues related to the mystery I'm pursuing. That's what I believe. Don't worry about me. I'll find investigators to travel with and won't act rashly again. The food, while traveling alone, isn't great.
Ever notice how H's lenses are shaped like quarter?
What do you want from me? They're fucking circles, okay? Oh, let's look at a circle, guys. Oh, don't you see? Oh my god, my cup is shaped like a quarter too. Oh, my lid. Oh wow, guys, can you believe that my lid is also shaped like a quarter? Can you get my ring light? My ring light is also shaped like a quarter. That's so bizarre. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pluto Quarter, they even name a street after H. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Faunus Quarter, Pluto Quarter. Guys, I can't believe they named everything in New Eridu after me. Wait, where was I? Oh, the food while traveling alone isn't great, and I'm not much of a cook myself. I actually miss Brother Pan's cooking. You know, he made us egg yolk pastries once, long ago, and I really loved the taste.
Everyone else, I need to confess. I actually got to the stream late. I only caught a quarter of the stream so far.
I cannot believe this. You guys, I'm trying to read this very heartfelt letter from Shi-Wan right now, and you keep interrupting me with slander, alright? Alright? Shi-Wan, we're trying to read our brother's letter, okay? Our brother sent a very heartfelt, heartwarming, emotional letter to update us on his travels. And we need to read this letter and get some possible crumbs for future regions, and also, you know, crumbs for future Shi-Wan. So how about we calm down? How about we calm down?
Guys, stop interrupting. She's only a quarter of the way through.
Inner peace. Inner peace. Actually, we're over halfway through. Oh, guys, let me finish this letter. Let me finish this letter, please.
H should buy a Lego piece 25,269. It suits her well.
We are not doing this again. We are not doing this again, Fry. The last time I opened a Lego piece, you showed me this fuck-ass Edna Bob, okay? This fuck-ass Edna Bob. And it was insane. Now I'm curious. I mean, I expected it to be a coin. I expected there to be a coin Lego. You sent me this is literally just a building block. This isn't even like... A quarter of a coin. I guess so. We lost the plot? Oh, yes we did. Oh, yes we did, guys. We have in fact lost the plot.
This would be a great 15-minute YouTube video to compile into.
Guys.
It's not a building block indeed. Just a quarter of one.
I am trying to finish reading his fuck-ass letter. Guys, don't worry, okay? At least we are not a quarter of the way through the story. And we are done it. For the most part. Hugo is a quarter of Banyue? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Hugo is a quarter of Banyue. What? Does Hugo have like 2 balls and then Banyue has 8 balls? Like chest size? Okay, well we're measuring the titties now. I mean, hey, there's a chart for that. There's a chart for that, guys, remember? Oh, but the males aren't on it actually, so might be a little bit hard. Might be a little bit rough.
I just watched the viewer count drop by almost AQ, quarter.
Yeah, this is what you guys have done. Huh? My CCV, it's cooked. It's cooked. Guys, let me finish this.
The next time Age gets her account fixed by the doctor, it'll only be a quarter away there after that incident. Why does a circus only have 3 rings? Age had to steal a quarter of the show.
It's free money. Age, come on, guys. You know what else is free money? Finishing this story. Finishing this story. Finishing this letter. And finishing the story. So that we can get to our review. And play co-op. Huh? Oh, guys. Thank you guys for the biddies. I want his peregrine juice. Me first. Me first. But get in line. Only a quarter of story left to finish. Surely we will not spend a quarter of this stream stun-locked with the quarter jokes.
Age when she loses a W engine. It prints quarters.
Alright guys, we have a quarter of this Shuyuan letter left, so let us finish it. Let's continue. Though I've been too shy to tell him that I enjoy sweets and pastries, so I haven't mentioned it all these years. When I return to Swabian Temple after this journey, perhaps I shall tell him. Though the food isn't great, at least I'm sleeping well. Lately, for some reason, I've been having long, deep dreams. When I wake up, I can never remember what I dreamed about, but I feel much more relaxed, and my mood seems a bit brighter. I haven't had any more nightmares. Even though I wanted to write so much in this letter, now that I'm writing, it feels like I haven't said anything at all. But just writing this letter makes me feel as if I've already received your reply, giving me more peace of mind. Xiaoguang, there's still so many wonderful surprises in our daily lives. Please give my regards to Shifu and everyone else. Yes, Shiyuan. We did it, guys. We finished.
H Expedition 25.
25. That took me a second. I was like, what does Expedition 33 have to do with this? Is it weird as a waifu enjoy that I miss Yes Shiyuan? I don't think so at all. I mean, okay, I like both. So I like waifus and husbandos, so that's why I miss both of them. But a well-written character is so powerful. Because it's not because of the fact that he's a husbando that you miss him. It's because he's such a well-written character. Right? I just wish that there was more consistency with Shunguang's writing as well. But okay, anyways, we found the letter. We read that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see the last bit of this. Thank you guys for the videos. I appreciate it. Even if you guys are making fun of me. Out of 25% curiosity, is this going to be made into a YouTube short? I mean, actually, maybe. Right now I have Sensel working on the Kate video, but I could send him, I'll put a marker. I'll put a marker here. I can ask Sensel to make it into a short after. Choose some of them. Why is she staring at a ladder? She was very inspired by the metallic frame. You know, because the ladders represent building and growth. which is what she went through during this event story, you know? And Shi Yuan's memory also went through during this event story. So that is why she was staring so resolutely at that ladder, because it was a metaphor for everything that she has had and wanted for herself that she finally achieved. And now she's also looking towards her future as well for even more growth down the line. And all of this, that ladder showcases it perfectly. She was inspired by the fact that the temple is not done yet. Yeah, guys, I wonder why the construction is taking so long in this temple. Yo, it's like my city for real. Holy shit. No way the temple is only 25% done. Junior, would you accompany me to the Qingming realm one more time? Of course, but is the Qingming realm still around? Since it's a space created by the Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all of these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for my next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like Senior Miyabi and Yushuan Shifu. I'll be right by your side. Let's roll. I prepared something. Oh, what? Hang on. Let's talk after I've passed the trial. Come on, let's get going. Oh, there's more? We need to clear the 25% of the Qingming realm we haven't yet. I think I'm actually like a quarter of the way done the trials. Oh, Yijiang!
A typical age stream demands a quarter of your attention.
Hey, that's just slander. Too much yapping, okay? If there's one thing that I can say about my streams, it is not a quarter yapping. That's 100%. She's named Yijiang again. Or it's like they actually gave her proper name this time. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Yijiang Shifu. I was worried you'd be lonely here all by yourself. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel a bit more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the Hidden Realm, we want to take on the trials here. By facing the powerful foes that sword masters of past generations encountered, I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. And we also need to farm memories. Don't forget that. Don't forget that, Shunguang. That's very important. I like your spirit. But listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You'd better steel yourself, Xiaoguang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat, and take your mind off things between combat sessions. Complete Nightmare Gauntlet? Is this part of the story still, or is this just like to get us to play the event? Like, are we done the story, or is there still more story after this? It's a quarter of the content. Guys, I need a serious answer. What's this? Story's done? Okay. Yeah, then I'll do this later. I want to talk about the story first. This event is very good. Very good.
Free as the skies.
I think that this event 100% should have been in the main quest. Yes, there are some timeline issues, but I was like kind of, as I was playing it, I was kind of thinking of workarounds for those timeline issues with regards to this event itself. Because basically the entire event can be, in my opinion, a replacement for the middle of 2.5, where where we have to go back and help her regain her memories. So that this could sort of act like a trial, right? This is like this Qingming Sword's trial. So then she overuses the power, and then she comes to this realm, and then we can also, you know, use that creator's power to come in here to go through what we have experienced here with her. And then with the Shi Yuan part of it.
Should have been in the main quest. So you're saying they removed a quarter of the story and turned it into an event?
Yes. I'm saying exactly that, actually. Unironically, that's exactly what I'm saying right now. Because, like, let's see. The only things in this event story that wouldn't make sense chronologically in the main story would be, you know, the Shiyuan kind of part where this is like his heart that's unable to accept what happened fully. And also, I guess the very end where we learn about the memory issues with the sword. But at the same time, it's like, I don't feel like that's actually that big of an issue because the entire point, the way that they handled Shunguang in the main story was after we helped her recover her memories, she was essentially fine and it wasn't explained until this event, right? So then the outcome of this event explains why she's able to do that, which I think would be a perfectly fine reason, a perfectly fine thing to learn mid-story. And then for the Shiyuan part, the way that I think that that timeline issue could be fixed is by quite literally shifting Shiyuan's entire timeline throughout 2.x like one patch behind, like one patch ahead. Or sorry, one patch behind. Because let's put it this way. So let's say Shiyuan exists in 2.x, right? We get to see more of him, like more instances of him in some of the earlier stories, earlier patches. So then maybe by, you know, the stuff that happened with Shiyuan in 2.4, we could actually see in 2.3, for example, right? Like just like have that entire timeline shifted a little bit earlier. So then by the end of that storyline, the status is, okay, Shiyuan has basically, you know, gone through his betrayal arc. We've gotten him back on our side. And now he's kind of still like off to like search for ways to help Shunguang because he still can't accept it, right? So then maybe we have his entire acceptance journey and like all of his development happen a little bit earlier. And it could even happen in maybe like the first half of 2.5, right? So then we come here, right? So we could have Shiyuan either have his full acceptance thing of Shunguang in end of 2.4 or beginning of 2.5. So then we get to the middle of 2.5, we come here, we have this trial, we see Shiyuan being, even though he has accepted her decision on the surface, he is still unable to let go of that truly in his heart. So then, you know, after Shunguang is able to escape from the repercussions of exerting her energy too crazily in that first half of 2.5, then she goes back to the real world with this greater understanding of both her, the sword, and Shiyuan, and then they can have some other reconciliation and even more development and trying to, you know, find even more acceptance with their dynamic and relationship and what they want. And then, you know, end of the story, Shiyuan still decides, you know, okay, I'm gonna leave and still try to find a way. So yeah, anyways, I think that's like a pretty minor thing. It's very easy to write around. I literally just came up with that with the top of my head. So I'm sure if I were to put more thought into it, you know, you could definitely shift the timeline around. But most of this really just does stem down or boil down to they really should have introduced a lot of the characters and storylines earlier. Like the biggest issue with Ye Shunguang and her storyline was that it had to be all shoved into essentially 2 patches. And then so that's why it felt so awkward. And then they kind of like, I guess we were forced into a rock and a hard place with trying to make everything align properly in 2.5 specifically for the Qingmei sword and her storyline and everything like this. Because one of my biggest complaints about 2.5 as a whole and what they did with the story was the fact that they brushed off the Qingmei sword storyline in the main story, right? They made it, they essentially, if you just play the main story, which I personally think that if you are writing a main story, it should be able to stand on its own as a main storyline. Let's say someone is playing Zenless Zone Zero and does not want to play a single event story and only plays the main story. I think that main story should be able to stand on its own and should be solid and strong enough and give you enough context for what's going on for it to still make sense and you know, round up the storylines that they have introduced. And the biggest storyline they introduced in 1.x or 2.x was the Qingmei sword and Ye Shunguang's journey. So the fact that you have to play an event after the story to have that storyline be completed, I think is really, really dumb. It's a very good event. It's an amazing event, and I enjoyed the hell out of this. but they needed to find a way to include what happened here and the information we got into the main plot line. And I definitely think they could have, because there was a lot of repetition in 2.5's main story that didn't really offer more information. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel. This was a really good event though. I really, really enjoyed it. And I'm glad that you guys told me to play it after the story, because everyone's general sentiment was that this event is fantastic and really, really good. If anything, there's a lot of people who enjoyed this a lot more than the overall 2.5 story, which is a bit of a problem, I think. Because, I don't get it. Miyabi was 2 patches, but why Miyabi works, but yes, Shunguang not for me? Well, because the thing about Miyabi is... I don't know. I do think that in 1.x, I also don't think Miyabi was like the most amazingly executed, if I'm being completely honest. Because 1.x suffers from a lot of the same issues in 2.x. The main one being the fact that each patch is quite isolated in its story, if that makes sense. One of the things that Zenless does the best is they're very good at writing smaller stories. Like smaller, more compact stories for individual characters or factions. What they struggle with is writing a more overarching, longer story and keeping it cohesive, which is what they attempted with 2.x. Actually, guys, you know what? I wanted to do I was planning on doing a story review for this. So actually, why don't we... You guys want to do that right now? Do you guys want to do that right now? Because I'm essentially going through what I wanted to talk about. So why don't we just start the story review? Because I'm going to talk about all of these things. So yeah, okay. Let's do that then. How did I do the story reviews before? Oh my god, it's been so long. Did I do full screen? I mean, I kind of want to run around, to be honest, so I'm just gonna... Here, I'm gonna mute the game, and then we'll play some music, I guess, in the background. Here, let me find a chill Zenless OST for us to talk about. Yeah, because usually for my story reviews, it's like I have my camera and then Senso will edit in some clips and stuff of what I'm talking about for my playthroughs, but let me just... Yeah, like I guess in general, I'll just like leave it here and then he can just zoom into my camera if he needs my camera. Yeah, because I'm already talking about stuff that I wanted to talk about, so let's just do it with a bit more structured for the video. Give me 1 second. How about we use...
It's 10:15 here. Good night, everyone.
Good night, good night. It is almost 11:15 here for me, so yeah, take care, Roofcat. Thank you so much for all the videos. I do appreciate it, even if you were slandering me. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I'm gonna use Selyun Bay. I really like the Selyun Bay song. Okay. Are we ready? Okay, I'm gonna look at the time because I want to keep this... I don't want to make this too long for the review itself, but let me take a sip of water and... Turn off alerts and blurbs? Oh, true. Yes, I should do that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna turn off alerts and blurbs for a moment while we do this review so it doesn't bother Sensel having to edit those out later. But yeah, I'll turn them back on after. But yeah, so I guess, how do I start this? I'm gonna take a short nap. If you're not streaming, if I come back to you next time, no worries, Akros. Have a good nap, and yeah, see you next time. If I see you later. All right, sorry, I don't know what I just said there. I'll see you next time if you're not here by the time I end. But all right. Okay, here we go. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Today is a special day. This is the very first story review I'll be doing for 2026. I said at the end of last year that I really wanted to start bringing them back. I only really stopped doing them because I got super busy and then I got lazy and then there was a lot of stuff happening end of last year for me. But anyways, we are here, we're back. And 2.5, Zenless Zone Zero, is the story that we're going to be talking about today. So yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about it. I enjoyed playing it. And then there are also parts I didn't enjoy so much. So that's why I wanted to chat about it. And here we go. Before we begin real quick, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Smash the like button. I don't have one joke, guys. I just want to talk about the story, so we're just gonna do that. Yeah, smash the like button and comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts about everything. If you agree, disagree with anything I said, let me know. I'd love to hear everyone's insight, and also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, let's just get started, and here we go. So yeah, I forgot. It's been so long. I don't really know how to start off the story review if I'm being completely honest, but I guess overall Zenless Zone Zero 2.5 story thoughts. So I do kind of have to split this between main story and overall Zenless Zone Zero 2.5 story, just because I have differing opinions about both of them. I think the main story was like, but then the event stories were crazy good. Like the quality difference between the two of them for me are just so wide. So yeah, we'll talk about, I guess, overall the main story first. I will talk about the event stuff later, but yeah, we'll talk about the main story first. So main storyline. This was the finale of the 2.x overall journey. And I think for the most part, it was pretty solid. There were a lot of really good things that they did in 2.5 that I really enjoyed, and I'm very glad. I'm very glad they did, such as bringing back certain, storylines like the AI, the overall writing that they had for characters like Zhao. Yes, Yuan, I think, also was written super amazingly. They also did amazing lore and setup for the future with regards to Sunbringer, the other older Void Hunters. We had Lockspring, and then, yokai, all of those things. So I'm very glad. I think there's a lot of potential for 3.x to be super cool, especially because they are starting to kind of steer the plotline back towards some of the things that they had set up at the very beginning of the Zenless Zone Zero story. So I think, yeah, there was a lot of potential, and they did do a lot of things quite well. I also think that it was very interesting. I think they did a pretty interesting job with Shunguang. I'll talk about the positives first. By having her have the kind of split personality in a way, we got to see a lot into Shunguang and her inner psyche and some of those inner thoughts of her own that she was unable to confront through I call her White Shunguang, but her white form that we saw within the story. So I thought that was really nice as well, because it added a lot of depth to her. And I wish that they actually would have spent more time with Shunguang's white form on the screen and that alter ego sort of thing. But I'll talk a bit more about that later, because that does lean a bit more towards some of the cons and some of the issues I had. But yeah, okay. And another thing was, their storytelling. The environments are pretty creative. I really enjoyed when we were inside Shunguang trying to help her recover her memories midway through the story. Went into that domain to help her, walk through her memories, and then we saw some twisting hallways. You saw the hollow being a little bit spooky. I really enjoyed that. I also like the new map quite a bit. I'm running around it right now in the courtyard. This didn't show up too much in the main story, only in a little bit during that memory sequence, but it was still really nice to see. And then also at the very end, another thing, we've actually seen a similar thing to what happened there before, but when Belle was basically, or MC was pushing through the swords trying to get to Shunguang as she was floating in the air, and how we basically had a combination of QTE and just visuals on the screen of trying to get to her. I thought that was really sick. It was a nice way for them to implement some of the things that they've tried before, like when we were, going towards Yidhari in the past, right? So I think that was also really cool to see. They're doing a good job at finding, more ways to kind of have some cool visual storytelling things. So that was also pretty well done. And Also, yeah, and again, the lore, right? I'm really, really glad that they have been adding extra lore into the world items too. Not just in the story itself, but with the world. They've added those audio discs, I think, the audio tapes that you can find as you explore the map that will add a lot of insight into some of the lore for Sunbringer and I guess whatever stuff's going on in the Hollow, which I think is really, really good because it's huge for lore nerds and it doesn't force players who are uninterested in diving that deep into the lore. It doesn't force them to all have to go through it, right? So it doesn't make the story feel too bloated, but still offers the opportunity for people who are really interested in diving deep into the story to have that extra insight into what's going on. So I'm really glad that they're starting to add more lore items, and that's also a really, really good thing. Especially because they don't do really any commission quests anymore, which is where we got a lot of lore in 1.x overall. So hopefully they'll keep up those audio tapes for 3.x as well, because I think those are very, very nice and will help the theory crafters very much. But yeah, so overall, yeah, like the pros of it, solid lore, solid writing for the most part, and good setup. But on to the cons, okay? The main story quest, for me, had a lot of pros, but then one really, really big con. And that one big con, honestly, kind of did ruin the experience a bit, just because it made the entire story feel very... It was hard to be invested in it. And that one really big con for me was the pacing of the story. I think that the pacing for 2.5 was really bad. It was really bad. There are multiple reasons for why the pacing ended up the way it did, which I will get into. But first of all, the story was very repetitive. There were so many times where they would bring us back to this same idea and plot line of how Shunguang and Proxy's relationship, you know, and how much that we were kind of helping each other and helping her overcome it. And then we came back to that very many times without really adding any extra information in the times that we repeated it. Also, they tried to do some interesting stuff with Yixuan, which I actually did like. I did like that they were trying to expand onto Yixuan's character a bit, give her a bit of a flaw, I guess is how I would say it, by, you know, showing one of her mistakes in the past that has affected the present. And I thought that that was pretty interesting, but that did feel like a bit of a... I don't know, how do I, it's like, it felt like a bit of a shallow version of Shiyuan's story, and I guess Shiyuan's role with regards to Shunguang, because like one kind of big idea of 2.5, right, was Shunguang coming to terms with herself and accepting herself and the fact that she wants to wield the sword not out of duty, not because others are pushing her to, but because of her own decision, right? And making that decision for herself without outside influence. And that was like the big thing. That was like her big developmental plot line in 2.5. So then we got to see that dynamic clashing with Yeshiwan's motives, right? Because he really wants to protect her so bad. And then, so then they also kind of like showed that right before we went to the Hollow, I think, before she really went crazy, saving us in the middle of the story. They also had a brief mention of like how Yixuan was like, oh yeah, but it's like, oh, like I'm so worried for you, but like I'll let you make this decision. And then Shiyuan was also like, yeah, like I'll let you make this decision. So I don't know. I feel like because they didn't add too much depth into Yixuan's plotline, it did feel a little bit forced, I would say, in terms of what they were trying to do with her, which sucks a lot because, again, I really like the idea of what they were doing by further developing her story outside of the previous patches, but I feel like it was like a little bit, if they developed that a bit further, I think that could have been so much better. But for repetitiveness, the main culprit was definitely Proxy and Shunguang's relationship, with regards to how there was just so much repetition from Shunguang of how important Proxy was to her. And I'm going to be very clear here, okay? I know there's going to be people yelling. I'm not the target audience. People yelling, oh, like people complaining about romance are just like whatever. I have no issue when a character, you know, has a romantic storyline with another character, especially the main character, right? I have no issue if we have characters that are a bit more waifu coded. I think that's totally fine. We've had them before in Zenless and we'll have them more in the future, and that's totally okay. My issue lies in when a character is just waifu coded, because they do not develop them further. To me, as I was playing the 2.5 main story, it felt like they were just trying very hard to tell me that I should care about Ye Shunguang and tell me that Ye Shunguang cares a lot about me. But that was about it. They didn't really show it to me, right? They just kept telling me over and over that, you know, like, we've helped her through so much. We've helped her find her own strength. We've helped her do all these things. And then the only time they kind of show that is when we go into the hollow or into like the brain to help her fix her memories. But again, at that point, those memories that we've seen, that was a repetition of what we had already seen earlier in the story. And then, so then when you keep repeating the same things over and over without really offering anything new, it just feels a little bit bland to me, and it feels forced. So then that was a little frustrating. And then on top of the fact that, again, the pacing issue with how we go and, you know, save her, and then immediately she's completely fine. There's no more sword effects, you know, the side effects are all gone. And then, so like the combination of that with the fact that, to me, it felt like they kind of removed the stakes of the Qingming Sword storyline overall, made the entirety of Ye Shunguang's story feel a little bit cheap, I guess, is how I would describe it. It felt really forced and cheap because I did not feel like they developed it further from the bare minimum of, yeah, like we, you know, helped her through, we helped her to find the strength to, you know, choose for herself, and then they didn't show it to us. They didn't show us how we got there. And I think a big issue of why that is comes again down to the fact that this is an overarching 2.x issue of how they did not show Ye Shunguang until 2.4. If they had shown Ye Shunguang in this story prior to 2.4, much earlier, either like from 2.0 or onwards, right? If we got to see her earlier in the story, we got to see her and Proxy's relationship develop over time, right? If we get to see them develop the relationship throughout the events that happen in the story, we get to see her effects, right? We get to see the effects of the Qingming Sword on Ye Shunguang for an extended period of time. Then maybe, like in one of the earlier patches, mayhaps, Ye Shunguang pushes too far, like she did mid 2.5. We move that, like pushing too far, to an earlier patch, and then we have like maybe a patch where she's just dealing with those repercussions. She is struggling and she doesn't have those memories, and then we come back to her, you know, having the Qingming Sword trial, and then being able to kind of find acceptance with the sword, and then, you know, the little cheat that the Qingming Sword gave us of how her side effects can be offset and lowered through this particular storyline, then that would have probably felt a lot more natural, and it wouldn't have felt as forced, right? So I think because they felt like they needed to push Ye Shunguang so much as a character for us to care about in essentially a singular patch, it just didn't end up hitting, I think, because they just didn't have enough time to really make that relationship feel natural. And then we didn't get any time for that build up. So then we off rip, you know, the moment we start interacting with Ye Shunguang in 2.4, it's already like, oh my god, you know, like they're already like besties. We've known each other like so short, but then they're immediately, it's like getting super, super long. And let me be clear, I have no issue with 2.4 at all. I actually have no complaints about Ye Shunguang 2.4, even the date stuff. I actually think in 2.4, we actually got more insight into Ye Shunguang's character than we did in 2.5, the entirety of 2.5. In that one interaction in 2.4 where we're talking with her in the restaurant, you know, and she's giving us insight into how she feels and her kind of perspective on life and her relationship with her brother, things like that. I feel like I learned more about her in that instance than I did anything new from 2.5. So, like, that's my issue, is I wish that they would have just worked harder to give her depth. And I think they had a very good opportunity to do that. They had a crazy good opportunity to do that with the White Shunguang version, right? They started to give us inklings of that in the first half of 2.5, where we got to see White Shunguang and how she's contrasted so differently to Ye Shunguang, because her entire thing is that she is trying to project this front where she is trying to be, you know, the hero in a way, right? She's trying to be the strength for everyone. And then we have White Shunguang, who is essentially saying, yeah, you know, she tries to be that, but at the end of the day, I am her inner thoughts, I am her inner desires, and I am her true desires. And she is scared. She is just a scared girl who has been put in this position of power and is trying to, you know, deal with that, right? Deal with that responsibility. But then again, it's like, you know, they start building up that development with the White Shunguang version, and then it all goes wrong, which I thought was crazy cool, right? It's like, oh, holy shit, we're finally seeing some like really bad repercussions of the Qingming sword, because that's the storyline they've built up through the entirety of 2.x. And then we have White Shunguang, and then, you know, that happens, and then we immediately go into her brain and then bring her out of it, and then suddenly from that point onwards, I don't know, I feel like Ye Shunguang from before and after that entire ordeal did not feel that much different as a character. So I wish we would have been able to see maybe some interactions between Ye Shunguang and her white self version, right? I wish we could have seen more conflicts between the two of them. See them actually clashing with their ideals, see them fighting more, fighting further, trying to, each of them pushing for their own objective and motive. And then really get to, you know, feel that conflict within herself. If they developed that further, I think that would have added so much depth to her character. So I really wish that they did do that. And yeah, so that's one of the things that I really think they could have done better was, I mean, the main thing they could have done better in general was Ye Shunguang's storyline, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't want to harp on that too much because I feel like I am starting to repeat myself. But yeah, if they had her go through that struggle a bit more, have her have that conflict with herself, trying to really come to terms with her duty and then what she wants and her decision. And we get to see that in front of her eyes through her literally fighting. That would have been crazy good for her as a character. And I think would have been so nice. Because for me, the most interesting part of Ye Shunguang was seeing that side of her. And then it was just done away with so fast. So yeah, I think that was like a big mistake on their part, and I really wish they would have spent a bit more time with that version of her. But yeah, okay, next, and then I guess like the next thing that kind of like ties into that was, yeah, like because of all the repetitiveness, because of the kind of lack of depth to Ye Shunguang's storyline, I think it felt like excessive fan service. Rather than had they written her storyline very interestingly, constantly giving us new information. If her storyline felt like it was actually, you know, super important throughout, then I think the fan service would not have been as big of a deal. But then because it feels shallow and repetitive, on top of the fact that we are constantly, you know, faced with Ye Shunguang, you know, singing praises for Proxy, then it feels like the fan service is extra unbearable for a lot of people because there's no substance to it, right? I think, for example, an example of really good substance in Zenless Zone Zero, an example of really good fan service in Zenless Zone Zero, I think was Vivian. I think Vivian is also a waifu character. She's clearly marketed towards a certain purpose with her personality. But I think they did a really good job with her storyline. It felt natural. She had really interesting motives outside of Faithin, the proxy. And then we still were able to have that journey alongside her. And it didn't feel like it was just like she was just there to be our girlfriend, right? We essentially had our own plot lines and then came together in the end to, you know, maybe have a relationship if that is how you choose to interpret it. So I think that was a much better execution of a quote-unquote waifu character. And yeah, so I wish that Ye Shunguang also had that. That's my only thing, really. Yeah. Was there anything else I wanted to say about that in particular? I think that's mostly it. But yeah, I mean, but again, like to not to just constantly harp on the story. Yes, Shi Yuan's storyline I think was done fantastically. Also because it was alongside Ye Shunguang, right? I really loved his journey of being so in denial about, you know, allowing his sister to walk this path, wanting to save her, wanting to essentially take that decision away from her because he felt like he needed protection. And then to have him finally in the end in a bit of a compromise, right? It wasn't cliche in the sense that he just ended up fully accepting her decision, but he was able to understand her, accept her decision, but still is doesn't want to fully accept it. So he'll accept her choice. He'll accept giving her the choice to walk her own path. But that doesn't mean that he's going to be fully okay with allowing her to just go down a path that is going to end up with her death, right? And I think that's a very realistic outcome, especially when you have characters and people that care about each other so much. So I think that Yes Yuan's storyline was fantastic. I also think Zhao went from a character who I gave absolutely zero shits about from her drip marketing to a character that is one of my favorites in the game because I really love her story. I love her personality and how they did a really good job at subverting our expectations when it came to her as a person and what she'd been through, and especially in her role at Krampus too, right? Seeing her in her role at Krampus and that scene at the end, I think also offered so much insight into Krampus as an organization and then how it functions. And again, lore. Lots of really cool lore building that they did for the future. So I'm sure Krampus will also be super relevant in future story, whether it's through new characters or seeing some old characters again. So I'm very, very excited for that. And I think that was really good. Like my biggest thing about 2.5 is that if it could have been so peak, I think, given what they had, but it's like lost potential, you know? It's like they failed the potential for it to have been a really, really, really good overall story because of, a lot of the issues that I mentioned just now. So that's the most frustrating thing for me. And yeah, and then now I'll just give some like really quick general thoughts about 2.x as a whole, just because I feel like you can't really talk about 2.5 in isolation without mentioning 2.x. Again, a lot of the issues I just mentioned, I said before, stem from the fact that 2.x overall was them attempting to write a overarching story. To the devs' credit, they did say that they are not very experienced in writing stories like that. They said they are much more experienced in writing the smaller stories, which is very clear because their smaller stories are so good. So then they attempted to do something new, for 2.x with trying to connect an overarching story, but then I think had a lot of misses. Like, I think a lot of individual 2.x patches were fantastic. I think 2.1 was super fun. I loved 2.1. I really liked 2.2 as well. It was so good. 2.3 caught me by surprise because I thought Lucia's agent story was fantastic, right? And it was a really nice creative variation of some of the agent stories we've already seen so far, plus lore. And then I think 2.4 for me was my favorite story in 2.x because it was the most, I think, relevant to the main plot line. And also I just really loved the dynamics between Krampus because they are my favorite organization in 2.x. So maybe there's some bias there. But yeah, so in isolation, I think 2.x had some really solid story patches. But as an overarching story, it left a lot to be desired. Especially with the Yunquei Summit plotline, which was the faction that was supposed to connect everything together. So I give the devs a lot of leeway and understanding with 2.x because they did have to remake their entire game, so they were definitely playing catch up for most of the 2.x region. I would say they were constantly, adding new features, trying to like work in new ways to make the gameplay super interesting and fun. So I can be very understanding of that, for sure, which is why I am a lot more forgiving of some of their mistakes throughout 2.x. But that doesn't change the fact that I do think that they did a pretty poor job at connecting everything together. Because again, a lot of the issues that I brought up could have been fixed by them just extending characters' appearance times within the storyline itself, or even just, being able to spread out the overarching storyline a bit more. So yeah, that's kind of my general thoughts. Also, yeah, because a big example of that, I think, is Sarah. Sarah has been set up as this amazing, very interesting villain from the start. Didn't really get much information about her until really like 2.3, 2.4. But then in 2 patches, she is essentially done away with as a individual, right? She's now joined the Hive Mind, the creator Hive Mind. but she no longer exists as an individual in that creator hive mind. She's now part of the creator, which was her objective. But imagine they built up Sarah's storyline from the even more directly from the beginning of 2.x, right? Like, look how good Isolde was. I think Isolde was the best villain in 2.x overall because we got to see her develop throughout the patches before 2.2. Right? We saw Isolde, we got to learn a lot about her before, which is why for me, I was caught quite off guard when she ended up, betraying and being a villain. And then it was so sad when, everything happened. So that's the power of building a storyline over time, rather than just trying to shoehorn everything into a single patch. And, I hope that they will fix that for 3.x. Hopefully they will listen to our feedback for this. I'm sure they will. The devs are very receptive to feedback when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero. So hopefully if you guys do end up watching this Zenless Zone Zero devs, I'm not trying to, hate or anything. If you fix these things, your story will be so good, especially with the storyline that you set up for 3.x. It's going to be so amazing. Because imagine how much different it would have been if the end of 2.5, like the final boss fight, I didn't really get much impact from it just because it's like, again, all of the Shunguang issues. And then the whole amnesia, the whole Qingming sort of amnesia storyline was like waved away. And then, yeah, anyways. Okay. Before I forget, I will quickly mention as well the event stories, okay? So those are my thoughts about the main story for the most part. But the event stories themselves were so good. So good, bro. I played the co-op story. We got some crazy cool joyous lore in the co-op story. Fan-freaking-tastic. Holy shit. Yeah, that was amazing. The little lore drops that we got there were so cool. It got me so invested in theory crafting for possible stuff that's happening with Hollows, Hollow Zero, the old Void Hunters. So yeah, that was really good. And I also did play the Shunguang event quest, which, again, was really good. But that's the thing. This Shunguang event quest should have 100% been in the main story. I know there's a slight timeline issue with the Yuan stuff in this event. But apart from that, imagine this event was placed in the spot in 2.5 where we go into her brain and help her recover her memories. Maybe rather than, us just being like, okay, we'll just get your memories back, here you go. We have her go through the trials. We have her go through the sword trials. She resonates with the sword. She learns some of the truths of the sword, and then that is how she accepts the sword and the sword accepts her, which then subsequently makes sense for why she is more okay later when for the rest of 2.5, when she has to go and fight and really go and battle at the moment what we thought was the creator. And then that also would, explain in the main storyline the plot holes with regards to the side effects, because they did not explain that in the main storyline. You had to play this to find out. So I think that would have been crazy cool, because yeah. And then for the Yuan part of it, because I know people will complain about that, the Yuan part of it could have very easily been written around had Yuan's plot line been shifted a little bit earlier in the overarching main story, across a few different patches. And then we have him come to this begrudging acceptance of, Shunguang and her decision a bit earlier in the story, maybe at the beginning of 2.5 even. And then, when we get to this point where she has to go into the sword to find her acceptance and accept the sword, then she also discovers that her brother, while he has technically, on the surface accepted her decision, his heart hasn't. His heart still hasn't, which is exactly where Yuan is right now in the main story, right? In terms of his status, I guess. It's like he accepts her and her choices, but he's still trying to save her because he can't give up on her because he loves her so much, right? So small rewriting things like that would still make total sense. Because the issue about this is an amazing story. And I think it's really cool when events can add on to lore, but you should not have to be forced to play an event to get lore that is very, very relevant and pertaining to the main plotline. I think any main story in a game should be able to stand on its own. You should not have to play any sort of event to be able to understand and fully appreciate what is going on in the main storyline. yes, the event stories can enhance, right? By adding extra lore that is maybe not as completely directly relevant, but the biggest plot line of 2.x was the Qingming sword. So I feel like being forced to play an event to get the finale for what happened with the Qingming sword, when that is the main overarching theme of 2.x, is kinda, don't do that. Don't do that. You should put that lore pertaining to the most important thing in 2.x in the main story. That's all. That's all. But yeah, okay. I think that's basically everything I had to say. I said I wasn't gonna rant, but I did go off on a little bit of a rant. But yeah, hopefully I said everything that I wanted to say. Let me know how you guys feel about that. If I had to give the story a rating for 2.5, the main story, I'd give it like my initial post story playthrough was a 7.5, but I have, after time has passed and I've thought about it, I give the main story a 7 at most. And that's pretty bad for a finale patch, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I can't give it anything more than a 7 for just the main story. For the overall 2.5 story, I would give it an 8 because the events were so good, right? The events were crazy good. And then yeah, so that's why it goes up for that. And then the overall 2.x storyline, probably like max like a 6.5. Again, I see their attempt to write an overarching storyline, and I respect it. They just need to execute it better. They just need to put more effort into 3.x for planning out their story ahead of time, so that they are then able to write it not as patch by patch, but more so, like having that plan and then being able to connect everything as it's happening. So that when we get to the end and we get to the finale, it all accumulates, right? From that plot line, from that plot that they have been building up, that's been weaving throughout the different patches. So yeah, my overall summary for 2.5, yeah, I think it's like a bit of a failed potential for peak. Again, it wasn't all bad. Amazing. There were amazing things they did here that I talked about earlier. So they keep up those. They keep up the amazing things. They work on just polishing the story and making it more cohesive overall. And then I think that we have crazy good foundation for 3.x, because the story that they have set up for 3.x, I am eating up. I'm so glad we're going back to the AI plotline. I'm so glad we're going back to, like Helios Academy, the Foundation, the Carol Arna, all of that whole shebang. It's going to be so interesting. We're dealing more in the cursed weapons or the cursed objects next in the next arc. It's going to be so cool. So yeah, if they can just polish the overarching, plotline, and then it'll be, I think, really fantastic on top of all of the improvements that they have made with the telling of the story too. So yeah, hope they take the feedback and then are able to implement it for the most part. But let me know what you guys think about what I said here today. Let me know in the comments down below. I would be very interested to see what you guys have to say. And yeah, and also feel free to join my Discord server. Subscribe if you enjoyed. If you didn't enjoy, then, all the power to you. Join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, thank you so much for watching YouTube. Take care, and we'll chat more later. See you guys in the next one. Bye! But yeah, sorry, I just started rambling. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really re-chat while I was talking about it, because I was trying not to go off on tangents too much for senseless sake. But we can chat about it a bit more right now. Also, why don't we do this? Why don't we chat about it more while we do some co-op? Because I promised I would do some co-op with you guys, so we can do some co-op while we chat more about the story. Sound good? Koopa? Yes, we're doing Koopa. I am on the NA server though, FYI, for everyone who is here. So I can only play on the America server because that's where I am. So yeah, at least March 7th and Evernight and Starwell has a major relevance to Emphoria's plot. Yeah, like that's the thing though. About Anby, who I'm assuming you're talking about since she is the poster child. Because of Cunning Hares' position in the story, I think that the Cunning Hares will come back in the future, especially because I am of the firm belief that the other 2 members of Cunning Hares, Nicole and Billy, will be getting S ranks. I am of the firm belief that they will be getting S ranks. So I'm wondering. I think that there is a potential for Envy to come back because of that compared to other factions, but yeah, Nicole is the true face of the game. Yeah, I think Nicole is probably the most well-known character, even though they use Envy in the splash art in the icon. I mean, okay, wait, sorry. How do I? A Divine Maze is the event. Don't forget about the fan animation, Josh, and us wanting you to watch. Oh, sure. That's only in a few minutes, right? So I can do that right now. Give me a second. Let me see, where is it? Wait, where did he send it? Was it in the chat with Az? Is it the Ye Shunguang versus Yi Xuan one? Is it that video? Ellen enticed me to play this game and Nicole made me stay. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Ellen is very cute. I do love her a lot. Maybe Anby will be like Dan Heng and have another form related to the present? Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like that's possible. Anby might be the Dan Heng of Zenless Zone Zero. Ye Shunguang versus Yi Xuan. Okay. Okay, you guys told me to watch this after the story.
Do you believe yourself ready?
This is a fan animation,
Shippu.
right?
Then strike me, if you can.
Oh my god, the quality of this is crazy though. Isn't it? Oh, the birds!
Even the strongest falter when fear holds them back. Again.
Holy! Oh, if we got to see the training arc in the story, that would be so sick.
Slow.
This is so cool.
Stop hesitating.
The animation is so fluid. Oh, sorry. Sorry, fatty.
Shunguang. You still fear the sword's price may yet return.
Shifu, you knew?
Even when chains are broken, the wrists remember their weight. That is why we fight today.
Wait, sorry, that is a crazy line. Even when the chains are broken, the wrists remember the weight? Where's the fire writing meme? Where's the fire writing gif? This is not just fire writing. This is like you're writing and then the whole house is on fire.
To prove I won't end up like your sister?
I should be the last to bid you lift that blade. Yet the world waits beyond these walls. And when it calls for your strength as a void hunter, you cannot hesitate.
Shifu,
Show me I can let you go, Shunguang. Show me your true strength.
I understand now, Shifu.
Yo!
Yishu and Shifu, I'm not holding back anymore.
Fucking breaks out the Qingming sword to fight. Yo, let's go! Amnesia speedrun! No, I know it's symbolic because of what she just taught her, but... Wait, I just realized they both have white hair. It's the white hair queens. This is insane! Okay, that's not fair. This is not... Look how many swords there are! Holy guacamole. How do you compete with that? You don't. You just die. Or I guess each one presses E, but you know. This is crazy cool. What the hell? They even had the effect there? Dude, the line art effect is sick!
Well done, Shunguang. How do you feel?
Lighter.
That's still 2-1 to me, though.
Not fair, Shifu. That last round counts for 3.
Yo, if I lived in the Waifen Peninsula, and this shit was happening on my roof, I'd be like, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep here! Guys, imagine you're just living here, right? You're living on this roof. You're living on this roof. And then you have these two doing this. Not only are they doing this, after that, they're yelling. Literally, the noise complaints would be off the charts. Oh my god, no, this animation is crazy though. No wonder you guys were telling me to watch it. If you put this in the game, if you told me this was from the game, I would believe it. This is fantastic. That's insane. Wow. And the storyline too. And the thing is, it's not even just the combat that's so fluid, right? It's like they knew when to have the slow moments, they knew when to have the fast moments, the storyline, the narrative.
You knew?
Fire writing.
Yishu and Shifu, I'm not holding back anymore.
Also, not Yishuan. Shunguang looked so cute in this. Her model is so good. She's so pretty. Man. Like, if Shunguang was written, like, a little bit better, if she was written better, she would be probably one of my favorite characters. She looks so good. Me with my binoculars watching them. You're real for that. It's a show. I thought she was skiing, but I just realized she's riding a sword. For some reason, when I saw this, I thought she was skiing in the air because it looks like a ski. I'm sorry, that's the Canadian in me. Whoopsies. Whoops, my bad. Swordboarding. On God, no cap, for real. But okay, wait, how do I do this? Is there a way that you guys can just join, or do I have to add you as a friend first before you can join? Like, we can't make lobbies or anything, right? Need friend? Ah, damn it. Well, who wants to come first? I will have to delete people from my friends list. I'm sorry, guys. It's not personal. It's not personnel. But I have no room if I need to add people. Me, I'll come. Okay, we can do laser and night first, and then we will do more after. Here, I'll reset it every time. Night, I think I have you, right? Don't worry, after we finish this one, I'll ask again. So then if you guys aren't in this one, then we will just keep doing them. I don't have friends again. Fuck. Social media. I swear friends were here, no? Where did it go? Wait, what? They changed it? It's on the phone now? Okay. Hold up. I already claimed that. Oh? No, I just pressed that. This. Friends. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have Unite. Have you sent me a friend request, Laser? Can you invite people from the outpost? Oh, can I? I don't think so. I don't think I can. I sent a friend request. What's your username? I keep pressing the wrong one. Yes, you can? Oh, really? Oh, wait. Okay, okay, let's do it this way then. Wait, do I have to choose an outpost to send it to? Or can I just send it to multiple? You can choose, can I send it to 2 at once? Okay, you know what? That makes it so much easier. Alright, guys. We have 2 outposts. Join either of these outposts. And we will accept. And then you can come in. So Laser, join one of the outposts. These are the 2 IDs. Here, I'll type them in the chat. You're not accepting me? You're on the wrong server, Wiz. Okay, give me a second. Wait, the outpost system is lit. Okay, that's so helpful. Because I will not lie, guys. Literally one of the reasons I don't do co-op as much in this game, even for previous events and stuff, is because I am just too lazy to have to add people to my friends list every single time. Okay, so these are the 2 outposts we have. What's... Oh, Laser. Okay, there you are. Okay, okay. And then I think... Oh, Infinity! Thanks so much for the sub! Okay, wait, true. Sorry, let me turn those back on. I'll turn my alerts back on. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really, really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, our 2 outposts are here. Everyone send requests. So if you... Okay, wait, how does this work? Sorry, just give me a second. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Outpost. Oh, okay, so I can't invite individually. So it will require you guys to just get in. Okay, so you know what? Since I promised Laser and Kuriyami, I will do them for the first one. Since I can't like guarantee that you guys can get in the first one, here I'll add you guys manually for this one. But for the ones after this, I'm just gonna send it to the outposts, and then you guys can free for all. You guys can free for all after. So give me a second. Let me. Here, I'm gonna send you a friend request, Laser. Please accept promptly. And then I will invite you. Laser and Kuriyama get special treatment. Well, I don't want to break my promise. It can only be one? Okay, I'll alternate then. I'll alternate between the 2 of them. Okay. So I haven't done the nightmare ones yet. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try one of the nightmare ones. Okay. Oh, Get in here. But yeah. All right. Yeah, because I've only played the regular ones, and the regular ones are a bit too easy. So I'm excited to see the difficulty level of this one. Oh wow, they're all.
I'm here, so want to see the red scarf.
This is the.
Oh wait, I can help you.
Tsukashiro Yanagi. Oh wait.
I'm here, so we're good.
Okay, wait. It's recommended electric and ether.
Do I really? I always
eradicate. Ready and whoop.
You have my.
Let me try my twin. I'm gonna test out my twin, guys. Do I know how to play her? Not really, but holy crap, I'm actually getting carried. Guys, I have 700. They have 1k. I'm actually getting carried, guys. Help. Holy whale. Wait, who's the whale? Is it... Wait, who had... Did someone have an M6? Yes, you got... I carry Josh, so I carry you. Oh my god, Laser. My goat. You didn't notice M6 Laser? I did not. I was looking at my score.
Target detected ahead.
Alright, do I know how to play Yanagi? Not really, but... I'm vibing. Oh yeah.
Good.
Use perfect assist? Yo. I'm just spamming. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god, it's so loud. I need to turn it down. Hold up. Guys, what's happening? Hold EX with Yanagi? Yanagi?
Resistance is futile.
There. I'm going. It's weird seeing this when I haven't played since 2.3. Yeah, this is the new co-op game mode. They have some of the older bosses in it, but you can play with other people, which is really, really cool. Bro, I got no clue what's going on. Oh, I missed the... Oh, gosh. The chain overdrive is so sick. Let's go. Well, yeah, I mean, did you guys want to talk about the story? I said we could do co-op while talking about the story and stuff, so... Someone bring up a topic.
Shall pay.
I'm bad at starting topics. But once I have a topic, I can yap. Yo, the M6 Shunguang goes crazy.
Section 6, moving out.
Why is Yanagi the best mom in Zenless? See, Yanagi is one of the characters where I initially was like, she's like okay, because I'm not like huge into the secretary look, but I am so attached to her now as a character and a person. I'm parasocial. I love Yanagi. I love her so much. Carried, Thank you, Laser, my goat. Appreciate it. Okay. GG's, Laser, and Knight. GG's was fun. Yes. Here, I shall... Oh, I have to, like, go out. Okay, guys. I will alternate between the outposts. So, right now... Is there anyone not in either of the outposts who wants to be in the outpost? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Watch me snag a spot. I mean, hey, if you do, then you can stay. Laser was the Gojo of that group. You did your hollow purple. I'm ready in the outpost. All right. It seems like everyone's in the outpost. If you guys want to join the outpost at any time, here are the numbers. You can join either one. I think both of them have room right now. So H was the Sakura of the group. Zip it. All right, guys. We'll do Brick Nation first. Good luck. And then I'll do HQQ after. I'll alternate between them. Oh, it's Grim. Ragnarok. Okay. Yo, we got a Banyue main based. Alright, alright. Ready up? Ready up, besties? Wait, why is this one locked? Do I have to beat the other two first? Wait, one standard? Wait, I'm confused, huh? Is there... Oh, there's a regular one. Okay. Alright, let's try the other one then. Heh.
Want to see the red scarf?
Alright. Recommended rating. Wait, there isn't a recommended...
I'm here.
This is the what brings you here.
Thingamabobber.
Eradicate all.
Want to see the
Well,
red
in that
scarf?
case, since I just got hard carried, I need to flex a little bit, okay? I need to... I need to flex a bit. Okay, okay. M6, let's go. Make sure to equip all per character. Yeah, I just auto-equip anytime I go to the character. As a Yanagi man, I couldn't watch that. I'm sorry, I don't have her. See, oh, what I was saying is I low-key want her just because I want her. I don't pull for rerun banners, ever. But I really want Yanagi. I don't even want to use her, that's the thing. I don't even want to use her in battle. I just want her because I like her.
Really asking for a beating.
Lighter carry check? Okay. Okay, this is the lighter that has been gifted to us by Kate. So, let's see. I don't know what the mechanic is to this. Oh. Alright. Oh, whoopsies. Yo, I keep hitting shit. Oh my god. Look at Yishuan go. That's crazy. I feel like I'm playing Lost Ark again. Why are there stupid mechanics? The pizza mechanic.
Gotcha.
Attack! Chat, I can't see anything. I'll be so... Oh, my HP! My HP! My HP! My HP, guys! No! No, I can't die! Don't die! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him, guys! Chain overdrive, bitch! Where'd he go? Did he dodge it? Oh my god, he dodged our chain overdrive. What is this?
Don't underestimate them.
Yeah, keep swinging.
Okay, okay. We healed up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Guys, I won hit. Guys, no hit run. No hit run. No hit run. Parry? I didn't see the parry though.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
But I saw that one, but I didn't react to that.
Gotcha.
I'm here to help. Don't push yourself.
This is truly a skill issue. This is truly a skill issue, guys. Oh, it's the mechanic. True, I forgot about the mechanic. Ah, I forgot it. Okay, that's what you mean by parry. I gotcha. I understand now.
Stay down.
Okay. Listen, I debuffed myself by being stupid. This is truly a skill issue. I can admit that. I'm man enough to admit that. M6 lighter main? I'm not used to just playing lighter. I'm used to chaining him with someone else. Because the thing about lighter is you quick assist into lighter and then he automatically does his big punchy. So then when I'm stuck on lighter itself, I have to like charge up the punch. Which I'm not used to. 20. Guys, you guys saw nothing. You guys didn't see it. You guys, there was nothing to be seen there. There was nothing. What? What happened? What happened? What happened? Wow, that was a real cool. That was a real cool. Yeah. Yeah. Real cool thing about Bobber. GG's! GG's! W support H? It's because Lighter has a support disc set, okay? It's because he has a support disc set. What can I say? What can I say? She decreased her contribution from last time. Listen. Hey, Gamer! Kitten! What's up? What's up? I mean, HQQ has a lot less people in it, to be honest. So, that was fun, H. I was Ragnarok. Hey, nice, NK! Yo, anyone else in HQQ right now? Anyone want to join HQQ? Who isn't in HQQ at the moment? Hey, I am ready to carry. Okay, guys. Guys, I will redeem myself this, okay? I applied RIP. Okay, I'll accept you guys after this. Or one of my mods can accept people after this. Spookster, if you're there. Bestie.
I'm here. So
I also applied if there's still room. Okay, yes. Okay, I will go do a quick accept thing after this. So just let me know what your usernames are when we are done this run.
This is you, Hanukkah. How about a little late night adventure?
Let me see. I need redemption, alright? I'm gonna redeem myself, guys. Watch. This is my redemption arc. This time. Oh, I don't have the... It's fine. It's fine. I don't need the super effectiveness. You need M6 glasses instead of lighter? Missing support? What do you mean? We don't need no support. We have 3 DPSs. It's W. Chingy is so much fun in co-op, by the way. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna try Chingy next then. After I get my redemption. I didn't want to join 2 times in a row, but no one else was joining. No worries, no worries. We'll accept some people into the second outpost after this.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Okay.
Fire, forge the path I tread.
I will make sure to parry the electricity.
Listen carefully.
Oh, what the?
The tide of fate.
I'm not inside! Let me in! Oh my god, I almost missed that.
Futile resistance.
I almost missed that, guys. In the middle of my animation. Okay. Come on, punch. Punch, bitch. Okay. Okay.
Heart moves the blade.
Come on.
Nature shapes the
Come on. Chain overdrive.
I'm unstoppable.
This one's a real crowd.
Only Geppetto has all 3 you collect miasma here, age? Wait, what? What? Wait, it died so fast.
The champion
Collect
wins
the French
again,
fry thingy?
as expected.
Good work, everyone. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
I'm sorry, hearing Ye Shunguang say purge the filth in such a cute voice sends me. Contribution 24? Yo, is DPS lighter just dog shit? What is this? Wait, it's because my equipment isn't good. It's because my equipment isn't good, guys, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. Are these boxes? Do the boxes give me more equipment? Let me open the boxes, get better equipment. And we'll be all good. We'll be all good. Yes, yes, that is the issue. I think that is the issue, guys. I do believe... Oh, it's because all of the gold equipment is for freaking rupture. Why is it all rupture? I don't want to do rupture. What the hell? Okay, anyways. Let me go accept some people to the outpost real quickly. Okay. Wait, was there anyone else who wanted to apply to the outposts? I know there was... Guys, what do your names be? Check level reward? Okay. I will, in a second. Milk for brick KK? Okay, okay. There you go. Anyone else? I just want to make sure that I actually have you guys, because in the outpost and not random people. Damn, I need to be top 1%. Yeah, Shunguang. Why aren't you accepting Wiz? Where's... I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited by Wiz right now. I think I saw Lemon. Oh, was that Lemon? See, I wasn't sure if it was the Lemon we know, or if it was like a random Lemon. Is this Lemon's account? Lemon's on Asia though? Oh. Yeah, so this might be a random Lemon. Unless Lemon has multiple. Alright, I think that's everyone so far, but yeah, you guys can keep applying if you guys want. And also, if you guys want to apply to the outpost, if you're watching this as a VOD and you aren't here live, again, if you join the Discord server, !Discord, it's also linked in my descriptions and stuff. Join the Discord server under the Zenless Zone Zero chat. We have an outpost thread. Join the outpost. So just send your screenshot of your profile and we will accept you to the outpost. If you guys ever want to join, and I am not like doing it actively at the moment. Okay, exploration level. What the? Oh wait, I was supposed to choose? Whoopsies. I don't know what these are. Choose lighter's gear. I don't know what the rest of these are though. Oh. Any of them? Okay, I'm just gonna pick whatever here. Who else? We'll take Miyabi's. Why not? For these ones, it could be like... Okay, the other ones, I'm just gonna pick whoever. Oh my gosh, look at all these cute emotes. Alright, alright. Okay. I'm gonna equip all on everyone. Okay, wait, so now I'll actually do damage. Alright, alright. This was the issue. This was the issue, guys. Watch this. Now, I'm gonna do damage for sure. For sure. Watch, 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 watch. For real, for real. Trust me, trust me. And also, Samburan Golden, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Okay. Blue board? What the? Oh, this is lore stuff. Okay. I will sort through those later. Alright. Well. Brick Nation, it's your turn. Oh, iron! Iron and laser, goddamn. Okay, okay. Laser popping off. Which one do we want to do the most? Here, let's get a better runtime for this one. Oh, or wait, can I do all three of them? And then it's random? Oh, YOLO. Okay. I'm just gonna pick a random one then. Wait! If I'm trying to get higher percentage for lighter. But I'm literally competing with Blazer. I'm competing with Lazer's M6. What the hell? I say that as if I didn't get beaten by M0 ×2 last round. But I didn't have the equipment. I didn't have the equipment last time, okay? So surely I do better. Sword bearer top 3%? What the? How do you get that? Wait, what's that title from? No, my Shunguang is M2. Age, you got my M2? M2, M0. What's the difference when I have an M6 lighter and I got last place? It's from the Shunguang event. You did? Oh, really? Okay.
Really? Faithless.
Oh.
Are a blight upon this world. Fire.
We got the hottie.
I tread. Rising tide. Sink.
Get back in there.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what happened? What's happening? Wait, who is this? Wait, who is the one who's AFK? What's happening? Wait. We just have Shunguang aura farming on the side. Was that you? Was that Laser or Iron? Oh my goodness. That was so funny. Sorry, that was actually really funny. Shunguang just aura farming, sitting there, standing there.
Alright, let's show some grit! Relax, I got this.
Okay.
I pledge my honor!
Standing there menacingly. She's downloading the moveset. True. Yeah, sometimes you do need to download the moveset in order to keep going. What the? Whoa! Yo! You see that wipeout? Yo, that wipeout was sick!
The champion wins again, as expected.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, that was Iron, because Laser has the fit. I killed her too fast, oh no! I think Laser was probably connecting? Maybe there was like a connection issue? Because Laser wasn't taking or not Laser, sorry, I meant Iron. Oh my god. I think Iron had a connection issue because they weren't taking damage. Iron, are you there in the chat right now? That was me, sorry GG. No worries. Do you want to do another run? You were having issues connecting, right? You can stay in the lobby for another run if you want. Age, you actually did 30%. Yeah, all it took was an AFK. What can I say? Nobody does it like me. I'll leave for another guy. Thank you, Laser. Thank you for the carry. But yeah, Iron, if you wanted to do another one, feel free, because I think you were having connection issues. Ugh. Where's the Spookster carry? I don't know, Spookster. When are you getting in there on this, huh? Log on right now. Where are you, brother? Where are you, little bro? I did it 2 times already. Time for the other people in the outpost to hop on. Hey, oh, it's Kitten again. Yeah, we have barely anyone in HQQ right now, I think. I haven't touched the event yet. Oh, no one's joining. Yeah, no worries. We don't have too many people in HQQ, and they're probably not really online right now, so.
I'm here, so
yeah, if you guys don't see anyone joining, you can feel free to go again.
Ready.
Oh yeah, let me try Chingy, because you guys said Chingy is fun. I give up. Oh my gosh, Kitten's M6 Miyabi. Alright, we got the PubSec Section 6 team up. Not a fan of you, Kitten. You're so rude. Why is that your tag? You're so mean. What's up with that? Yo, all M6 lobby soon? Mayhaps? Someone used the Ultimate Predator title? How do you get the Ultimate Predator title? Excuse me? Who did that? Is that real? Why do I feel like I've heard of that before? Vivian Trust Event gives you Ultimate Predator? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. You know, Vivian's living her best life. What does collecting these things do? What does collecting the purple stuff do there?
I can cover it. Right on time. Yep. Vanishing in an instant. Now's the time. Yep. This force is ice.
Thunder splits the sky.
Conjure miasma and damage enemy when full? Oh, okay.
No use resisting. I can sever it.
I will be so real, I was not paying attention to miasma at all.
Perfect chance. Much obliged.
I'm literally just spam clicking.
Slay the wicked.
Whee!
Endless cold.
Perfect timing.
Chingy is carpal tunnel syndrome.
Justice is served.
My poor wrist.
Catch him off. Now's the time.
I haven't parried a single lightning strike this round. Whoopsies.
Up you go. Right on time. Good thing you're here.
Who died? Who was that?
There's nowhere to run.
Who would do something as embarrassing as dying in co-op? Tisk tisk.
Perfect chance to draw my blade. Swoop.
It was fun with controller? Oh, I actually wonder what Zenless feels like with controller. I could try it. I do have a controller here.
Perfect teamwork.
Maybe I'll try that later.
No use resisting. I can separate.
Yeah, 'cause I have my controller right here.
Slay the wicked.
I bought it to play Elden Ring way back when. Then I used it to play Expedition as well. Because I'm not very experienced with controller because I never really played consoles growing up. It was PC or phone, so.
Here comes the verdict.
It's much better than keyboard and mouse in my opinion. Oh yeah, I can understand that because the controller is very comfortable to hold.
Justice will be served. Jimmy is here to assist. Dodge the claws, hit the flaws.
Vanishing in an instant. Perfect chance right on time.
Okay.
Leading dream.
But if I Rua with keyboard and mouse?
Thunder splits the sky.
Oh, there are a lot more inputs in Rua though, right?
No use resisting.
Or no, the inputs are the same. They're just a lot more different
Following orders.
Cold
Much
things. Or ways to play the character.
Now's the time.
When are you finishing the Elden Ring DLC on stream? Dude. I haven't even finished Elden Ring on stream.
One fell swoop.
Never.
Caught you red-handed.
I can only play on controller, it just doesn't feel right on keyboards. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Whatever people are most comfortable with, right? I think it's good that there's options. That you have the option to play with both. That's very necessary, I think, for every
This fight is finished.
game, a modern game. I'm back to top 1% Swordmaster. Oh, wait, it actually changes, Laser? I thought that it was just a set number. Yes? Whoa. Oh, wait. How do you get more points? Is it just from doing the trials more often? Do you collect points? You gotta beat the boss gauntlet. Damn. Are you only allowed to use Shunguang and Zhao? GG I'll leave and someone can join. Okay, Iron, TY, GG's, guys. Just fight in the red sword thingy. Yeah. Alright. I'll probably do like 2 more and then probably hop off for tonight. Because I do want to get up early tomorrow to play Wuwa. Originally, I had my stream time set a bit later because I had a recording. But it got moved to next week, so I'm going to be able to go live earlier tomorrow to play the new Wuwa stuff. So that's my plan. Hello. There you guys go. Not a fan of you is the Vivian Trust event too? Does Vivian just have all of the titles? What's going on here? Isn't there a lot happening on Friday? Yes, there is a lot happening on Friday, which is why I want to get all of the Wuwa stuff done tomorrow, earlier, during the day. Because Grim, ready up, bestie. Because on Friday, we have the Enfield special program in the morning. And then we have the Wuwa concert at night. And then during the day, I am going to play Reverse 1999. I just haven't decided if I'm doing it after the Enfield thingamabobber or before the Wuwa thingamabobber. Because I would like to do it after the Enfield thing in the morning, but I might be too tired because right now, if I'm being realistic, my sleeping schedule is very unadjusted for waking up that early. So I might wake up for the Enfield special program and then go back to sleep. And then go live in the afternoon to play some Reverse before at night we have the Wuwa concert. Because the Wuwa concert's at like 10 p.m. It's like 10 p.m. for me. So I'm thinking that's probably what's gonna happen. I'll update my stream schedule on Discord for it. I know I haven't done that yet, but like yeah, my stream schedule this week did kind of change around a bit because of some plan changes, but we should still be doing the things that we plan to do on the days that we're planning to do them. Just with some extra stuff.
I know a baddie when I see one.
I wanted to try Lucia. I don't know how to use her, but what the?
Watch this! Sleeping like a baby.
Ultimate Predator was from Shunguang boss, not Vivian. Oh. I mean, actually, that kind of makes sense.
Pretty, right?
Because of the boss fight. That makes more sense than the Vivian Trust event. Getting that title.
They're chambers.
Yeah, me playing a 5th gacha? I am going to try Enfield. I don't know if I will continue streaming it. I will definitely have I'll try it next week when it comes out. We'll have a stream where I play it before I leave for the Wuwa event. Because guys, so not this weekend, but the weekend after, the 24th, is the Wuwa event in New York. And I am attending it, so I will have to leave on the Friday. I'm planning on streaming the Saturday, streaming at the event on Saturday. So I'm very excited. I am going to make sure that the... Why is he frozen? Wait, why is it not moving? Why is everything so slow? Okay. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. So I will be streaming the Wuwa event on Saturday. But I will be attending for both days. And vlogging it. And I'm very excited. So yeah, so next week, I will be playing Enfield on one of the days. And then maybe Wuwa or Zenless on the other days. Maybe Reverse. Not too sure, to be honest. I just know Enfield is happening. So yeah. Okay, I need to start parrying. I'm not parrying like, at all. I always forget to parry in this game.
The name of the night, emissary.
Are you attending the AOD concert? Oh shit! The tickets go live tomorrow! Wait, do they go... Wait, do you guys know what time they go live? Yeah, because I'm planning on going with Josh. Az is a maybe.
Enter eternal slumber.
Wait, did they already go live? It got sold out.
Well fought, everyone.
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
They haven't gone on sale yet? Tasneem, fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me check. What time does it go live? Is it on the Zenless? Because I know it's the 15th, but oh my god, yeah, I should have double checked. Okay, New York. 8 p.m. EST. Oh, okay, so it's tomorrow night. Okay. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. I'm setting an alarm. I'm setting an alarm. I was so worried. Oh my god. I was like, wait, fuck, really? Because I wasn't sure, because I know it says the 15th, but the thing is, right? Usually when I look at dates for gacha, I usually get the stuff the day before because of time zones. But no, they had it set for EST. Yeah, so it is tomorrow night, 15 EST. And okay. Okay. Whew. All right. I got 20%, guys. We take those. Guys, listen. There's a reason I don't do combat content, all right? Imagine using Chinatown for concert happening in New York. Yeah, well, that's why I assumed that it was going to be actually EST, right? And not, or like PST. That's why I assumed it would be on actually the 15th. It's Tasneem who scared me, because Tasneem was like, they sold out. So I was like, wait, really? Are you kidding me? Dude, I should have checked. I mean, I'm getting my VIP tickets. Nobody's gonna stop me. I don't even know like what tickets there are. Okay, wait. I know, this is for the event. Sanzi Studio. Yeah, I guess they will host? I don't know. Are they going to post a link when they go live? I'm assuming they will. Okay, let's see. Oh, personal photography and video recording by attendees are generally permitted. Okay. Yeah, so for the AOD concert, I don't think I'm allowed to live stream it because of the rules and stuff. Because I was talking to Josh, and Josh has been to a Hoyoverse concert before. I think one of the Genshin ones in the past. So I don't think I'm allowed to live stream the actual concert, but if we do get tickets, we'll definitely be live streaming like around the concert. like the stuff surrounding the concert and things like that. And I'll definitely try to take some vlog footage of some of the performances for y'all. But yeah, is your account unbricked now after the stream with Kate? Listen, GitHubber, the account is unbricked, but there is no unbricking my skill level, so unfortunately, that is cooked. We will be streaming probably up until we line up for the concert. Yeah, exactly. Also, what's up, Josh? How goes it? Sorry, I got jebaited by Tasneem, the bastard. Tasneem was like, they got sold out. I was like, wait, are you kidding me? So then I went to check it, but then I panicked and I sent you a message before, so my bad. Okay, wait, I said I was gonna do one more, so give me a second. Oh wait, I can literally invite both outposts, lol. I thought I could only invite one. I could just invite both. And whoever gets in first. Oh, it's laser. This is my last one, guys. I'll probably hop off for tonight. Don't scare us like that, chat. We need this concert, literally. I'm probably gonna be live when ticketing starts, so I'm gonna be trying to get tickets live here. Good luck to us.
Want to see the red scarf?
All right. M6 team you guys wanted? You guys wanted all M6? Kitten, get on your M6. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Any M6ers? Any M6ers in chat? Make sure to start the alerts like 15 minutes before it drops. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna yeah. Let me set 2 alarms for that. I have an alarm for 8, but then I'll set an alarm for 8:50 or 7:50. Okay, yeah, there we go. We should be good. All these M6s and H won't deal damage. How about you guys shut up? Zip it. Zip your mouth, please. Okay, Lighter is competing against 2 Void Hunters, alright? He's doing his best. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to do the mechanic though. Maybe that'll get me rid of damage.
No sweat.
Okay.
Packing a punch.
Okay.
Buzz off.
Do damage, you have to hit the enemy, by the way? You. I'm hitting him. Look.
Gotcha. You're going down.
Undefeated champion is Void Hunter level. Trust. I believe.
Started. Feeling fired up?
Oh, it's already dead?
The champion wins again, as expected.
Good work, everyone. This fight is finished.
26%. Hey. That's higher than expected. And it is not 1% lower as well, so. I escaped it. I escaped the allegations, the quarter allegations. It's not a quarter. No, it's not. It's not, guys. I survived. I will survive. Guys, there is progress. Hey, Lighter was competing with 2 M6 Void Hunters. So, all right. GG's, guys. GG's. Wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to accept because I think Fry said they applied to the second outpost. Okay. I feel like there are definitely new ones here. Wait, King Walter, you're here. Yes. There you are. And then, are there any here? Oh, sure as well. Alright. Oh, there's only one slot in Brick Nation. Oof. Vid title. I got carried by 2 M6 Void Hunters. What do you mean? No, it should be I carried with the 3rd M6 Void Hunter. Of course. You know? It only maketh the sense. Alright. I need to work on... I've been slowly starting to do the daily... What was it? The friendship quests again. I have not done like any of them since the beginning of the game. But I've been starting to do them. So... let's go. Why are outpost slots so small? Indie dev company Hoyo doesn't have enough slots anymore. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't think the outpost slot limit is really an issue for most people. It's mostly just an issue for content creators because, you know, content creators obviously will have more people who want to join the outpost. But I think for regular new era, new citizens, it's probably fine. Convert your variety? To what? Like what? Wait, what variety? What you talking about? Well, most people would like to join CCs, not some random outposts anyways. Yeah, I guess. I meant battery? How I do that? Wait, don't I need the things to convert battery anyways, right? It's fine. I was about to spend my battery, so.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Outpost logistics. Wait, which one's the one I need? Oh, it's this one. Right? I could double check, or I could just buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. You should just double check? Nah. Nah, this is the one. I believe. Yes. I mean, it only makes sense, okay? It only makes sense, because it's the Yes Shiwan material. So, you know, why wouldn't she use it? That's her brother. That's her brother right there. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I didn't want to use these. Okay. What if you got it wrong, though? I mean, it'll become useful eventually. If I do get it wrong, it'll eventually become useful. So it's not a huge loss, in my opinion. What the? This is my farming team. I'll just use my farming team. Gotta get those potentials too. Exactly.
Banished. Awaken.
Hope you enjoy it.
I see it.
I'll take you.
Weakling.
Okay. I mean, this team feels the same, to be honest, because this team is mostly built. Though, I did notice just now, my lighter does do a lot more, like, stuns a lot faster compared to before. We have so many emotes on 7TV. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about it earlier, but I only have 600 slots on 7TV. I'm supposed to have 1,000, because accounts are supposed to have 1,000, but apparently there is a bug that has existed for a very long time on 7TV, where sometimes new accounts, and my account was like decently new. I only made it, I think, 2 years ago, where it bugs out and only gives 600. And then from what I've seen online, there is no fix for it. So yeah, unfortunate.
There it is.
Damn, what the fuck? Yeah. It's frustrating. I mean, I could try contacting 7TV support, maybe. And see if I get a response, mayhaps. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But for now, like you guys said, I mean, my mods were saying that there are enough slots if we remove old emotes that are unused, because there's apparently a lot that are unused. So that's the temporary fix, but I'll try contacting support and see if I can get them to fix it. I'll see if I have enough clout for them to respond to my support ticket. But okay. Oh, that's the bottle event. Josh has like 600 right now. Yeah, I think most of the new accounts have 600, or the newer accounts, because of the bug. But okay. Let's see. Twitch. No 600 total emotes out of 1k slots. Oh. Also, he has 1k slots. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard, you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have someone to raid. I feel like I don't see Winnie on that often when I end stream. So we're gonna go raid her, but yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, that is gonna be it for today, guys. I do need to go get some rest, so I will be ending stream here. I am going to raid Nicole and Scotty over on YouTube, and then we're going to raid Winnie over on Twitch. Winnie is currently playing they're actually both playing Genshin, so they're both playing Not Cry Genshin, so go send them lots of love. I will eventually make my way to, you know, where they are in Not Cry, but first I must start my journey. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Today was lots and lots of fun. I will be live tomorrow for Wuwa. I'll be live tomorrow for Wuwa. We'll be doing our Mornier polls, and then I'll also be playing the new story, and it's gonna be lit. I'm very excited. So yeah, for everyone who is new here are my socials in the chat. I give stream updates on Twitter and Discord, and you can also drop a follow or sub on the channel, be notified the next time I'm live. But like I said, next time I'm live will be tomorrow. I will be trying to go live in the afternoon EST, because I need to sleep earlier. So yeah, I'll be going live in the afternoon EST, and then we will also have to ticket for the AOD concert at 8 p.m. So set alarms for that, and hopefully it goes well. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Please go send Winnie and Nicole and Scotty lots of love. And now, apart from that, have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you guys are in the world, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for coming. Hope you guys had fun with the story. Hope you guys enjoyed the review. The review will come out as a proper video hopefully soon, and also and I'm glad I was able to play some co-op with you guys too. We'll do more co-op later too. Now that I know it's a lot easier to do the co-op by inviting from Outpost, easy peasy guys. We can do lots of co-op here and there. So yeah, anyways, thanks so much for coming, guys. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.